Social Stream Ninjas being a butt. Hi guys, welcome back. Everton here, and we're ready to hop in. It is 12:57. No time to spare. Let's get a little practice time in. We're just gonna jump straight into the server. Excuse me. Started off right with hydrate. And get Panda Pet getting ready to go. Almost everything's in place. I guess I should grab a vape while I can. I have just a minute. Got the glasses just in case the toggle happens. I'll have to run across the room too. Okay, YouTube is connected because it's showing it there in the chat, but I don't know, for whatever reason it's not giving me a. Yeah, I'm only getting Twitch chat. All right, well, we'll work on it later. Oh, that's Twitch chat section. Hold on, let me try this. Nope, still Twitch chat. Alright, I don't know. Work on that later. Sorry, YouTube, if you do exist, I'll keep an eye on chat up here. But you know, so far, YouTube has been responsible for exactly 1% of the population or less. So that's okay. I mean, of course, we're guessing like bots and stuff might be a large portion of the rest. Or just Discord scammers and such. Like 40 or 50 of my follows could all be the same person. Or Blooper AI or whatever it is. Maybe not that high percentage, but you know, there's quite a lot of people that drop a follow just to drop a comment just to get you on Discord. Alright, well, we're getting started. Whoop, whoop. Wow, that was cool. I wonder why I didn't. Huh. I built a map, and I was wondering why my podium didn't show during or after, I guess. Let's get started. Cup of the day begins now. See what map we get. I'm feeling really chill today. I'd say I'm feeling bummed, but there's not really much to feel bummed about. It's just a general feeling of blah. I do get to be here at least and enjoy a little bit of Trackmania with the crew. So in the meantime, that's what I'm gonna do. Chat long enough release there that I thought I could click the mouse. Yeah, I got it. What? 11:13. Okay, that finishes out of order. What kind of goofy junk was that at the end? It's really kind of odd. Which one is this? This is an interior's Astral Observer. I think I could take this one out. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of this one. It's just a little extra epic to be in the middle of everything. Yo! What's going on, Lucky? Kerfuffle, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Good to have you. How's your day and night? Kerfuffle, does this mean you're in France already? Wow, we got like a month or so. Yikes. Cool, cool, cool. Lurking is always welcome. Good luck, have fun. That finishes... Like, what is that sign? It's just a funny arrow, I guess, is all it is. Like the blocked off finish. No, detour. There's already a long map. Sorry guys, I'll reach out just a second. I'm trying to get a couple improvements in. I know I mean, I happened a little earlier today, but I know it just didn't get started, and then I can't even chat, but wow! Live rounds, let's go. Welcome if you're new. First of all, there's 8 Mario Karts already? I didn't know that. Also, that sounds almost exactly like the breakfast I'm having, except subtract the word sandwich and add the word over cornbread. And yeah, I'm doing good. Is this one actually called 8, or did they just Are you just counting them now because you're tired of saying all the names? Oh crap. I guess they're just probably abbreviating by now, yeah. Mario Kart was always a fun game though. I think this is the next logical step up after Mario Kart that kids will take that are into that. Like, I like the Mario Kart a lot. I love Trackmania for similar reasons. I know people that used to grind Mario Kart that if I showed them this game, like they would race their ghosts and trying to get world record on a Mario Kart cartridge. Like, it was probably local world record. I don't even know how, but you know, you could I think there's a place you could actually, like, I don't know. You could like send there might have been a forum or something. You send a recorded video of your ghost. It's like very similar to what we're doing here, but Americans never had this sort of like competitive race set up growing up really, or if we did, they weren't popularized here at all. Like, the games that did it either didn't do it that well or they just weren't very popular. So there are online rankings on Mario Kart, that's cool. Are there like speed tricks and stuff? I mean, I always felt like, I mean, I know there are. I know there's like drifts and like lines, and of course. But it can't be as complex as the. He says yes. Okay. Maybe it is by now. Who knows? As complex as the physics here is what I was going to say. But I know you can just jump into a drift. It's pretty, I think it's just basic controls, but I've always seen Mario Kart as more of like a, it's a balanced racing game though, because the worse you're doing, then the better items you get. So it's kind of like there's like a handicap in it, which makes it more fun for players. At least the early ones were like that, really heavy. Like if you were in last place, you were just becoming a bullet, like depending on how far back you were. It always gave you somewhat of a fighting chance. You know, you get the star, but it was all with collisions and weapons, you know. it gave it a cool twist to a video game that wasn't like Twisted Metal, where you're just trying to destroy and kill everything. There was actually still a race. So yeah, I like Mario Kart a lot. But it seemed like it wasn't ever meant to be like an even fair race. It was kind of going to be RNG, you know. But I guess when you're racing world records, it's not RNG anymore because you're not really racing. You're not really fighting anyone. Ah, okay. Well, there are things like that then. Gotcha. There are like. Very obscure, somebody had to find it, tricks, but they could also be defined and taught. It's a tough track for me. Apparently so. I'm in 32 out of 40 divs though. It's not too bad. I'm about right where I usually sit, so I'm not too far. I don't feel bad about my performance so far. I will try to get a better time. Because there's a gear in here that'll just probably give me like 2 seconds. I love that when I can hit it, and I hate that because I never can. Neither of those statements are true, but you get the sentiment. What is this? Breaking. Okay, we gotta go. One more run. Oh, guess what? I got on time today, so it's not one more run yet. I got 4 minutes. I'm starting to feel like one more run time, isn't it? All right, let's get a few more practice runs in them. No, come on, man. That was such a good run. I had 1.5 second lead and it went down to 0.1. Relatable added some emotes if you haven't seen them yet. There are some free ones for followers. You can be able to use those now anywhere on Twitch since you follow the channel. Maybe Lucky can show you some while I'm racing. I'll get to it in a little bit if he doesn't. Nar. How much time left? 2 minutes. What was that? Did it show something very specific in that GPS replay there? It looked like it, I mean, why would it slow down? I don't like that turn, but it's still faster than my previous run. We have speed. We don't have speed anymore. It's 20 seconds left. This is our div. That's where we go. We got, let's see, div 37 today. Not great. Not great. 103, 287. Silver's a 102. I didn't make silver. Not my best performance, Vita Koali, but I'm still learning the map, to be real. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. At the end of the stream, look up MK7 TAS SNES Circuit 2, and you'll never see Mark and Simmer again. I hear you. I already don't. If there's a tool assisted speed run, then I'm already convinced there's inhuman stuff that can be done, and there's crazy human stuff that can also be done, I guess. That's a big part of it. You gotta just brave that Brave that jump. I found it early. Ah! What did I say? 37 out of... That is a slur. No, it's not really. It's everyone joking about that. We had to bonk a lot to get here. Bonk division is what we, you know, we affectionately call ourselves in the lower divs often, and a lot of people think it's funny, a lot of people think it's fun, but a lot of people that make this div every day, like Gunner, he pretty much has the right to call us the bonk div, because let's be real, Gunner's here all the time. And Gunner actually came in the stream, I think, last night, or the other night. It was part of a raid. I think he came in with the AR down raid last night. We got a raid of like 100 and some people last night, and then I got to kick it over to Z-Boy after playing the NASCAR track and the Z-Boy community stuff. That was pretty cool, but it was right as I was about to get off, of course. You know, if I had a different stream time or different, like, I guess stream setup, I should say, that wasn't in the bedroom. It's like, as standing as it is currently, like, it doesn't make sense for me to stream late night, especially when I get like big crowds like that that kick on me. Like, it was only like, it was like 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m. And I can be up then, no problem, in the room without disturbing. But if I'm on stream and talking and clicking my controller and all that, there's no way, you know, someone's gonna sleep in the same room as all that, you know? The lights are already a lot, but just the noises, and especially if I get into conversation. And, you know, it's my partner, so she's not... She's gonna recognize my voice every time she hears it too, and it's gonna be very, like, you know, very, I don't know, catch your attention. Maybe by 6 seconds. This guy's jumping to the finish? Hold on, I should have been watching that. Where was he jumping from? This is a shortcut. No, they were kind of joking about it being slur. It's kind of like calling your friend a goofball. You know, it's not a slur. It's just it's a funny, but also like a goofy way to insult yourselves in a funny way. But it does say that, you know, we had to crash and drive badly to get to this division. So in a way that, you know, he's saying it is negative. And in a way it is, you know, but it's supposed to be playfully negative, but it is in a way negative still. So I agree. You shouldn't call everybody bonk division or bonkers unless you say fellow bonkers. But that's usually what we say, because he's calling himself one along with it. But whatever. You get it. Goofball. But I don't know what you got. I don't know what sort of like silly nicknames you guys use in French. It's not like... Oh, yeah. I'm still 11th, 15th. How did I get 18th place just then? Did you see that terrible, terrible run? Alright, let's get it. All the Zelda lo-fis are the same, but I'm okay with it. I'm just starting to realize it. I'm like flipped through different ones, and like they're just different mixes of the same like 6 Zelda lo-fi songs. Riff and Myth. Roof? Is it roof or riff? Like R-I-F or R-U-F for me? Or R-O-O-F? Mamit? How do you say my girl in French? That's a good one to know. Because my girl's learning French. Well, how do you say my girlfriend or my love or my lovist? That's not a real word though. What's something I call her? That should be easy to do though, right? Okay, I got it. I hate this turn. I'm so upset with this turn. I can't do anything but just eat it and go though. Oh no. And it's a dirt track, so I don't think I'm coming back. Oh, I'm gonna have the slowest time. It wasn't even my plan to rhyme. Well, one bad turn deserves another, especially like in a row, right after each other. Oh my goodness. Does it really let me in this? Last time it did this, it kicked me out anyway. I'm not believing it until I see the next one start. Gunner! The Dips is here too. Slur users getting destroyed. It's oxygen. Yeah, I like it every now and then when people just don't say anything about bonking when they get here. I mean, you know, you can feel a little bit more like, oh, I made it out of the area where people always say that. Because some people just say it no matter what div they get, because they know they're not in top 20. Once you get up to top 20 divs, it probably stops happening. But I've actually been called bonk div and did like 27 before. There weren't that many divs. And it was probably true, but still, you know, you do pretty well. You get up like 9 or 11 divs above the bottom, and people are still calling you a bonker. Like, I got a clean run, shoot. All right, 2019 will do. Hey, Deeper, what's going on? Monroof means my guy, and Sis Monroof means he's my guy. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to know. You just made me say that. Mamoff, Mamoff. All right, I'm on my way. I'm gonna have to just get Duolingo. She's got it on her phone, and it won't be that hard. I'm sure that part I can find. Or just ask Google, you know, get it to say anything you need. I think I told you I translated my name just without putting in any to English without putting in any language detection on the word, and it said my name Avatin is Avatin. And it says it means reoccurrence, like something that things that happen over and over again. I was like, wow, I really just thought it was my name Tim, and whoa, Avatar mixed. Well, we get this through out of 15th place. Was finishing the NASCAR map discovery. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some finishing of the discovery myself, because I had to leave last night after a while. I was just really... O and I together? Wait. O and I together says oi for me. You mean Moi, moi, moi. Oh, it's moi, like moi, like moi, M-O-I. I get that. So bois. I don't know. I also will never learn French pronunciations. I can repeat anything, but just for me to try to read it and do it, nah. Not easily. I can try to repeat and imitate a lot of vocal sounds though, because I used to sing like in high school and before. So like all-state choir and stuff like that in high school, 2 different years, which is a pretty big deal. Like one person gets to go from the school. If they make it, like not even, the school doesn't always even send somebody. Whoa. 11. Oi, oi, oi. Is wah 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 wah. Did one run on Cam's map, one run on Bean's map, and the other one run on the over pre-played map. I don't think it was cool of them to do. I didn't get to read the end of that deeper. I'll get to it in a sec. I'm about to be out. No! 13, and what am I gonna lose? There's 14. Yeah, there's red. Shitballs. Give me this turn. Oh, I'm dead. I'm out, guys. GG's. Did one run? Yeah. I don't think it was cool of them to do that. Lol. I'm gonna try to say it in French though. Lol. To me, that's Lent. Lol. Yeah, it's a T as well in silent. That's how you do. That's how you do French. You just never say sure. Just like British. Speak British. It's quite easy. You just eliminate all T's from your vocabulary. It's a lot more little things I could tell you. Like anything with TH, they make it an F. They are. It's be British in no time. It's not English. It's British. It's different. You see. Yeah, say that one, kerfuffle. Hexacosio, hexconta, hexaphobia, hexacosio, cosioi? No. Cosio, I think you spelled that wrong. Your throat sounds like it hurts. Yeah, when you speak French, that's how you speak French. You just make it sound like you have a really like something's jammed up in your, like you got a whole bunch of extra phlegm right here. Alright, what are we at? Where are we at? We got 4 players. We're gonna maybe check out some NASCAR. Check out Deeper's map a little bit. Check out the other. You said so Deeper. Let's get into that. And these three of the maps were pre-played on other people's streams. Yeah. But he didn't tell anyone while mapping, make sure nobody plays the maps. And as a mapper, especially as new mappers, you want people to play your maps. I didn't take it to other people's streams because I wanted to, for once, I had the feeling like, okay, I want this to be a release for the thing, and let's make it for the, and I get that. I guess, as a streamer, why you want that. You want people to make stuff for the event. You don't want to just be like, oh, I've seen this already, because then it's like, you know, it's a little less of an impact on like a breaking brand new thing that you're doing for the community by bringing them new maps and things. I don't know. But there's a time and place. Like, you don't, like, during the live competition, I don't think you should have made a big point of it. And, you know, you just talk about that on Discord or whatever. I feel like it just, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. But also, he talked a lot about the negative stuff about his map during the event, and he shouldn't have. He should just played it. Like, just play the map. Don't talk about how you stole someone's base map and somebody didn't think it was cool, and you're gonna talk to the mapper that built the map after you're done with it and ask him what he thinks. Like, that seems like, I don't know. I guess I'll talk to again, this is all stuff I don't need to talk about either. We can talk about it on Discord. But it was a fun competition. There's a YouTube video if anybody wants to check it out on my end, Z's end as well. I do have Z up on the corner screen on mine. You know, but I guess in the same way, you know, like he doesn't feel the obligation to ask, so you know, whatever. He's not submitting it for a couple of days. He's not using it in any official way. You know, it's sitting in his room and stuff. But it's just the base map and the mod that somebody else used, like the whole background, the space, the mod. I think that's totally fine unless the player locks their map and puts a password on it. Then there's nothing against that. And as far as today's rules, as far as I understand, it's all free game. These are all the same blocks. We're just putting them in different orders. You know, for as far as him playing it, I have to go look and see how many different records there were. I don't feel like, if there's like 300 records, yeah, that was stupid. It doesn't have anything to do with the competition. But if he had like 20 other people play it because he played it on somebody else's stream once, or he wanted to like have somebody to test it, like when you came to have me test. I don't know. I say that out loud, but then at the same time, when you came to have me test, I thought about putting the map up for everyone to play, and I said, no, this is going to be part of a competition later. I'm not going to do that. The problem with all this is, it wasn't a competition. It's just a community mapping event where you all get to come on and you play, and everybody stays in and you play the whole time if you want, and you leave when you want. So in that, why does it matter who's got the world record or what? You know, I don't know. I think that map was good and it was fun to play, and I was upset that I wasn't able to continue playing it. But he made it more about the console thing, but then he also said that it was like, I don't know. It is what it is. Is what it is. You can't make everybody happy all the time. I just think I would have handled things differently, but I'll just leave it like that. No reason for unnecessary drama. It was a fun event. And we're gonna go look at some of the maps, at least a couple. In a live room, we're gonna do some, when I said viewer maps, it's part of what we're gonna do. And some campaign hunting is gonna happen, because I got 14 out of 15 ATs already, and I want some more. The no gripe room. But, I guess this is just a room then? Oh, there's the campaign. Oh, and I guess then I would also have to... Did I put it in the right place? Let's see. No, I don't think. Quickly, I had to learn this too, so anybody might want to know this type of thing can also find out. Oh yeah, hey, emotes. Documents. Trackmania. Right. Where is it? There we go. Media. Just images, right? But we also need... It's going to be in... Interesting. I don't remember where it is. Pictures. What is this preview tab? Not now. Boom. And where am I? Stream stuff? Where did I save this? There. No, that's Quack. I don't know that I saved it. I have to go find it in the Sora real quick. Guys, this will only take another 5 to 12 minutes, I'm sure. Sorry, this won't take long. I just did stuff on tablet and then did it other places and then sent it to places and then never brought it on my computer. Boom. Downloading it. It's a ping now. Trackmania. Open. Can I save as from here? Try that. Yeah. JPEG. Ping probably works, honestly. Boom, boom, bip. Where'd it go? All right, it's in downloads. We're just gonna imagine it's there, and no, we gotta find it. Boom. The heck? Oh, where? Okay, well, where did it save? Save as. Who's talking to me? Just kidding. Hey guys. Like, I wouldn't have copy pasted that. Oh, the word. Yeah. Claustrophobia phobia is the fear of getting claustrophobia. That's funny. Other thing that pissed me off, submission final edit, not with people, is it, wait, make a map, your submission is final edit, not that you have people play it and then realize there's a cut on your map and go update it. I feel like that's wrong. Oh. I mean, we could always find things to be upset about, I guess. This is the right folder. We're gonna do it in stream stuff, and we're gonna name it boom. Now, that should do it. Oh, that's a ping now. That's why I wasn't finding it. Okay, but it's in stream stuff. So, boom, stream stuff. We got a ping, we got a JPEG, we'll go JPEG, cut it, paste it. Now this is the folder, Documents, Trackmania, Media, Images. From what I understand, JPEG is an acceptable way to use this, and then once you do, you can use these files as your club files, and that's what I've needed to find out for a long time. So I wanted to do that quickly once to lock it into memory. Let's make sure it works. And it doesn't. Where do you then find them? And this is, oh, I don't have an icon file. Maybe I need to make a, oh yeah. I don't understand, dude. All right, well then I'll have to ask. I'll do this later. I'll have to ask Taurus how to. Oh, I see. Yeah, he changed it and then re-uploaded it afterwards because he realized there's imperfections. Well, you know, good. I think that's good because you don't want your map to be living on with imperfections. And it sucks if somebody has world record and then, you know, you fix your map, but at the same time as a mapper, you want your best foot forward. You don't want to keep like all your crap out there, I think. Especially if you're uploading to TMX, and it's going to be like, you know, this goes on forever for the people to enjoy the game as well, so, or as long as the servers hold up. All right, well, this is what all I wanted to do was add, oh, did it work? Layer icon. Okay, maybe this is it. Let's try it. It's not going to show it. Let's see if it worked. It didn't work. Oh, that's the other one. All right, well, I found them. They're there. Let's go fix this. I just got to give them a layer and icon so I can see them. I know what's going on now. All right, nah, do not create. We're gonna edit. Try icon, layer. So it's layer we need. Last car, that's the one. Okay, that's fine. Ping. There we go. NASCAR maps. I feel good that was the closest thing. That was, believe it or not, we can all find things to be upset about. That's what I was saying. I was upset because Z chose this. Monthly mapping with Z. NASCAR. That's like Crew Z. Like he's just like me. Like, but everybody else did so much work on this. So I don't. Not that I mind the Crew Z. I was gonna say put Crew Z on it, but I looked through all this, and I was like, there's no other monthly mapping stuff. And I finally found one. I was like, there's sausage lovin', and then there was one that's slip cut. Okay, there's snow truck event. Okay, that's an event. So that was the only event. Monthly mapping event, snow truck event. That was probably the last one. It looks like this. That one was winter. We'll make this one spring. We'll make it the rally, you know, the stadium car. We'll give it spring vibes. We'll give it a NASCAR stadium. We'll give it a checkered flag. He did all these things, kind of make it like that, and he's like, no, I want to use this one. I uploaded it, got it on there just in time because there was nothing on there up to the last day. We've been doing this for 2 months. It's just a very unorganized thing. And then like people are all throwing stuff together at the end. I threw that up, and he was like, he just hopped on, saw it was there, and just replaced it. And he was like, oh, I'd already made mine, so I used that. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I understand it's his, you know, do what you want to do. But he did say, like, you know, I'll put this as the campaign thumbnail, so at least it does still exist. But it's just, it's a weird way to think about it. I don't want to have ownership over any of it, but I don't think anybody should, like, lord over it either. Australians do not have arachnophobia. Australians live with spiders all the time. They have a healthy fear of real danger. Shorts together, checking the day hunts, live room, or Spring 25 live. What do we got going on here? We still need track 15, track 16, 17 and 18 need gold, so we can go 17 and 18. We can go into the NASCAR maps that we were just discussing. I'm gonna edit out the live room. Whoever is playing, what would you like to do today? Did you have plans, or were you just gonna have to... I mean, Deeper, I'm guessing you would like everyone to see your map that may not have been able to play, like Flappy's here. I don't know if he's playing. Fear of 6. 6 what? 6 anything? Like if there was, you know, 6 alligators charging at you, you'd be terrified, but if there's a 7th one, you'd be like, ah, chill. A lot of running pipelines, okay. Understandable. Just 6. The mention of the word 6, the vision of the number 6, there's a lot of different ways to represent 6. You know, unfortunately, that's true. Even though it's a very simple concept, it can be represented as sounds, it can be represented as a symbol, it can be represented in a group of like if you gave you a picture of 6 dots, Obviously, we'd be terrified if there. But if there were 7, you wouldn't be as terrified if there were as if there were 6. If you had that hexaphobia. All right, we're gonna add a clubs, yes. Add a Z-Boy, yes. Add a NASCAR campaign. We'll play them. Stock market going bonkers today. Literally like the number. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I haven't looked. I mean, is that a good thing? Please don't make me look. I'll look. Damn it! Now you're making me look. Got to get out the Pippi Strong stocking. CCL. Oh yeah, we're back in the channel. That's good news. That's all I wanted to say. Cause this was a dangerous thing. Like, is this channel precise even? Give me it down to the hour. Sorry guys, this will be really quick. Maybe you're interested. Yeah, it's precise. What's the top of it representing currently? I think it's just all price. Yeah, I don't need that. I still don't love this channel, to be real. I only have 1 touch on top and 2 on the bottom, and those are the point. No, this is a bad channel. I'll get back to this later as well. Trump dropped tariffs on island that nobody lives at. Only penguins and otters. Selfish. I don't know, dude. I guess in case anyone moves there in the future, they're gonna have tariffs. That's some wild shit. I didn't know that was true. That's pretty funny if it is though. Purple's dorm was the one on the cam. NASCAR Rocks is one. Well, this one's one. And these 2 I didn't get to play. Scorpions. And could you break for once? I don't know. Was there any ones that you think we should check out? We can check out Z's. I don't know. No worries, no apologies to have to go. Take care, have a good one. Yep, I'll check it out. I'll remember to check out that Taz if I can. If not, remind me next time, but I probably will. Scorps, I was hunting for a bit. Okay, we'll check out Scorps. I'll see Zers too, just because I haven't seen him. And Speedside Speedboy was good. Maybe if I had this mod. I never got the mod there. Like a lot of these I never got the mod, so that's probably another reason a bunch of Trees Watchy Race was kind of fun. Beans on Pizza, I think. Alright, that's a lot. So I guess that's enough for the live room for now. We're just gonna do we're gonna do a time limit here. I'm not gonna sit here forever. On these. And then we can come back and hunt one of them, maybe. Oh, I really want to just get to the campaign. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's go. Live room. Let's go. Let's look at it. I want to see the records and all though, so I guess it's more important. I should probably just go to the campaign and look on Z's side. I didn't get any ATs, but I got a whole lot of... Some of them I didn't even try, to be real. Or I didn't even finish this one. Or this one. Chair I didn't even see. Alright, this is... where is it? Oh, Scorps. This I did hunt this one a little bit. Okay. Oh, that was just before I got off stream and not really hunted. I just played it a couple times. I don't know, guys. It really wasn't the best of the events, but I did have a good time. Dino's the one, he updated it. Dino? Awesome Dino, this one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe to make a new map, maybe because that's the one you made for the thing, like I did my backwards map and then I fixed it up and just left it with my other... No, you could leave it online but not upload it to TMX, just stuff you can do. But just, I don't know, I'd say this, if you have a complaint, maybe talk to the person about it, because just talking to others about it doesn't really change, it's not going to change any of it in the future or the present. But if they were here, I'd be glad to talk with them about it. I don't think it's an issue that they changed it to update it. If they fixed it, they find something like they block a shortcut, anything like that, because it's not an official map. It's not like Nadeo doing it. That you can be upset about. Nadeo's like, wait, you found an inconsistency, now you just took it away and changed it, and now all my records are gone, and that was worth something to people, you know? It's just a community event. So I think there's a little bit, people take it a little too seriously sometimes, including myself or Z or whatever. If there's anything that is upsetting you about it, you just shouldn't be involved, because it's only supposed to be for having a good time. And I think I'm not going to be involved anymore when it comes to that, because there are a couple things that were starting to upset me about it. And I don't want to be a bad vibe on it, because it's like, it's supposed to be for a good time. And like, if the people are having fun doing it, more power to them. But I'm not, unless it's like, I don't know, things are going to either have to be set out in rules if you're going to complain about people not following said rules, or stop complaining. Like, people are putting in work for this for nothing. They're getting absolutely nothing out of it, you know? So I think they should be happy for everybody that participated, and thankful that they have a community to do things like this for them. In general, besides that, everybody does whatever they want to do with their map. And that's how the Nadeo has it. Unless you put a password on it, then I can't have any else there. So, but that's all I'm going to say about that. That will be available. We do have NASCAR stuff in the live room. I'm going to go over to check out the campaign hunt, man. Right. It happens. But I get it. You had second place and it's gone. And that's why it sucks. Let's be real. It's not just because you don't think two people should be able to change theirs. It's like, you found it, you did real well with it, and then now the map's gone from existence. So you might be able to give you like another upload or whatever you can download locally to have the map. Oh, now you have second place. Okay. Either way. Good. Well, what I'll quickly do is go look at the records. That's the quick way we can get through the NASCAR discussion, at least. I'll see what we ended up with. I don't think Z did, or if he did do that, it was way after I got off, but that was one of his complaints, is then by the time I show all the records, I'm gonna have to look through and find out who was the fastest in the campaign instead of the fastest person on that other person's stream, and then play their record instead. I'm like, is that so hard? It took longer to say all that than it's gonna do to do it. just use the record that was the highest in the lobby and play that. And if you can't find the records, that's what I see. Top 5's not there, so then just skip that one. No one's there anyway by the end. By the very end, I don't know. It's a lot to say. And I did drop a big, I dropped a big raid on them, a raid on Z as well. Afterwards, because I fed a bunch of, like, I had 100 people dropped on me. Nearly around, about to get off stream, and I had to be very quiet and all too, because my partner was getting ready for bed, and then sleeping by the end, so I couldn't deal with 100 people, so I had to like leave him over to Z-Boy, and so he might have had a chance to show some records and all. Hopefully he kept it positive after that though, because it's just, you know, I don't know. That's my only gripe I have, is the griping, which is weird to say, but that's where we're at. All right. Ben Cool, awesome Dino. I don't know if Ben played in the competition. It looks like these are all players from the competition. But we'll watch top 5. Ico's fast, we know that. From my perspective. I'm only a second slower, you know, but what are they doing that's so much better? Well, they didn't release there. Line's exactly the same. They just got through it quicker. Okay. Next. Ben plays afterwards. Okay. Yeah, for now on, I'm just gonna like, I might map for them, but whether or not I play, I don't want to be part of it. And I'm not putting Z. I won't make Z anymore. Like, that was one more map I made for Z. That's why I threw the Z on top. But that was kind of just for like a, here you go. And they were impressed. And that's really what I want to know. I want to know how my maps would be received. This was Z's. We're gonna watch Ico. We'll watch this one from Zer's perspective. That's a gold medal. Z did say he designed all of this. I mean, they made it. I mean, when I say designed all this, I use that loosely because The mod, of course, and he said he laid out the route and the mapping editor, and everyone saw him do it, and I guess he did it on stream. But then the blocks, like he definitely fully copied the aesthetic, the style, the like, all of the, like, all of the, the whole background, all of the objects in the background, the mod, you know, and I'm assuming also these blocks up here, like these things that are going around the track, you couldn't have in this, like the side, but like all of it. The only thing it's not was the path. The only thing that says, and without giving any accreditation, putting his name in it and all, without accrediting the other ones, and I see why people did have an issue with this. But the guy should have locked his stuff if he wanted it to be, he didn't want other people to use it. I didn't think he thought other people were going to use it to this extreme, maybe either. It's kind of weird, but whatever, it's complaining about nothing. Again, back to race. Fun one, but was it NASCAR? I don't know. It was engine off. Most of them were just engine, or like no brakes to make them to force NASCAR. They weren't actually like built to be NASCAR, except deeper in my maps. We did the good NASCAR stuff for the crew. Aiko gets the best score time here. My PP is no good. 103. Oh, that's just, this was just, yes, very boring. We're gonna show one lap because this is all this was. Yeah, that's all. You just put featuring, or like, you know, or something. I would say featuring, or like, I don't know. I don't know. Just something. Something to give credit, or like if there's map notes, like there's ways you can do it. But explain yourself. I wouldn't just like leave it out there, because if somebody stumbles on that first, they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, who's the Z-Boy? He's an amazing rapper." You gotta at least give credit. Any artist's work, that's just a, no, I feel like a given. All right, so this is what the map is. You just go around 5 times. It's kind of dumb, but it's very NASCAR. It's like, I get it. He built a NASCAR track. But it's not even, because, you know, there's jumps and I don't know. Drive alone, we're gonna do it. We didn't play this one because we didn't get to. This one, okay. Zerky's got top 5 world. There's only 37 players. I think there's a bit of an overreaction on this one. Unless I have a great time, but I doubt it. I mean, I only have a 48. I don't even have silver. I don't know. This was the one that I guess he just, during Cup, while playing, skipped the map. I don't know. If I was this person, I probably wouldn't come back. But I want to check it out, though, because I was kind of enjoying it. It might not be the best. But look at the map. He's been waiting, probably had it ready 3 weeks ago when Z first told us to have it ready. Maybe not. But he got it all ready and wanted to show it to people, like, look at this thing, it looks great. He spent a lot of time on this. It's okay, I feel like, if he wants to... Maybe we could have taken it to Z first and shown him if we wanted, I don't know. It's still weird, like, to have any sort of, like, try to have any ownership over somebody else's artwork or work is just dumb. It's dumb and it shouldn't be a thing that, it feels entitled to me. Like, you shouldn't be able to tell anybody what to do with their stuff. Now, if that person agreed to this, to not share it, and then just did it anyway, sure, but you don't, I wouldn't say you should chastise someone for doing something that seems natural. Like, I'd want people to play this too. But it's a cool map. Not the greatest when it comes to NASCAR mapping either, but neither is anything going to be unless Nadeo either does it because they've got pros, I guess. Or, you know, this is very well calculated to be as NASCAR as possible for what he had to work with. But I feel like unless you use those NASCAR blocks, like with the bankings, it's very hard to make something NASCAR. You have to really, it's very hard. Like, you really have to put a lot of thought into it. There's got to be a proper curve that a drift is slower than just a release. And the release always has to be faster than the drift, or you're not building NASCAR. Or you haven't really pulled it off. And that's just okay, there's no brakes. That's the issue. It's not a NASCAR map, it's a no brakes map. Which is okay. It just sucks. But the only way you can force NASCAR with these blocks as a regular mapper is no brakes. With enough no brakes, deep dip could be NASCAR, right? No, that's not how it works. That's good. Excellent point. Fun ending. Is so on the border full speed? Yeah, I'd say. As long as, when I asked Emlon, I think it was. Get any mapping advice for NASCAR? He was like, "Whoa, what's this?" What? I've never seen this. Screenshots? Developer, restart script engine. Really? Type that? No. Log. I don't have anything. What's... Oh, developer? There we go. Oh, this is okay. Thank you. Patch. Well, do I know what this is? Now you're screwed. Debug. How about we just leave? We do the old Control Shift Windows B. No, we'll do Alt F4. The old Alt F4 again. Is this? Okay, it was definitely. It was definitely in. Oh, I could escape out. I don't know, dude. We're just gonna try turning it off and on again. Also, Penny Pills, welcome. Let's on some campaign, man. I think I'm gonna throw on. Somebody had this advice, and I think I'm just gonna do it because I want to get rid of 15 quickly, and I'm just gonna do it. If you do the right turns right, it's full speed. Yeah. Well, being able to hold accelerate the whole time doesn't make it full speed. That's another thing. As far as the genre goes, that's another thing people kind of like. You need speed slides and generally like a wall ride or a turnover or something to be considered a proper full speed map to the people that play full speed. I used to call stuff full speed when that means you can full speed through something where you don't have to release or brake. That's okay in NASCAR maps, but you just don't want it to the point where drifting is going to gain you any time over just like the proper earlier, quicker release, and then actually accelerating through the exit of the turn is the NASCAR thing. It's like you want to like release early and then just push that acceleration to the point that you're not releasing in the later, like the faster part of your your acceleration peak, you know, your acceleration arc, you're releasing in the earlier part of it, so you're getting more of that. You're getting more space to use in the when you're running faster, and that's how you end up gaining on NASCAR. It's like early, like later. So the longer, if you can get to that next turn sometimes and then make it through full speed because you hit that, you know, you hit the release early enough. There's no better feeling in NASCAR. Yeah. Like for me, and like that's like when Villa told me that when I was trying to grind the NASCAR map for the campaign last time or a couple times ago, Villa taught me that it's like it's all about exit speed in NASCAR. You want to have more speed when you're leaving after the slowdown, you know, so you want to do the releasing earlier. Yeah, and that's the best way I can describe it. If you do start doing that, mapping, playing, all NASCAR stuff's going to get a little easier for you if you're well, it did for me anyway, because it didn't make sense. Like, I just could not get that ET for so long. All right, well, we're in. I don't know why we went to Formula E, but we made it. We're going straight. We're just going doing what we're doing. Going live room. We're going to 15. We're going to throw on... Oh, wait, live room? No. I want to try something quickly. Let me know if you guys are ready to play, though. We'll play. Play solo campaign 15. We're going to do this. It's full on cheating. You get to watch it live. Dink Donk Cup? What cup? Monday Cup? What's the cup? Wait. No. Yeah, it's an hour earlier. Thank you though. Thank you for the Dink Donk. That was I was attending. I was being ready to be attentive to it. Also, if you hadn't noticed yet, guys, we've got some free emotes. They're not all there yet still. Jeez, when are they going to give me my other ones? They're still pending. But we got some free ones. We got some paid ones. Yeah. Drive alone. And then we're going to do some things here. We're going to use player trails. Uh-oh. Even though I already know the line, I want to watch it once. Not Smiley Bob. I don't like that name. And we're just going to go with like someone who's not world record. Sir Wills. We're going to watch Sir Wills. 53. Plenty of time. That's the sub 54. If a plugin that tells me when Cuppa is, but that gives you the wrong time because it messed up because of daylight savings time. That's funny. The plugin doesn't know daylight savings time. Like, dude, you had one job as a plugin. Time. Like, what? Seems like it would sync with your computer time, which should automatically adjust itself. But that's okay. It just didn't fix. All right, so what we're going to do next is we're going to do another one, which is called Ghost Sync. This is going to be so mean. Well, not yet. First, we're just going to go like this. And where's the ghost? There it is. He's cheating. Programming for daylight saving time is really annoying. I guess it can be. It would have to be, sure, because especially because it's not the same everywhere. And it depends on who makes the plugin, too. Like they would probably, but I feel like somebody should have made a library for it already, like that just has all the like. But no, what's it gonna do? By IP address? Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know, you could give it a button. If nothing else, you could give it a switch, but it's stupid to have to. It's stupid to even have to change the time. I'll put it like that. But also, though, to have to try to code stuff to accommodate such a stupid time switch. I'm sure there was a meaning for it at one point. I guess there was anyway. I can't say I'm sure. Am I not going high enough? Alright, I'm not going high enough. It took me 50 minutes of non-stop grinding to get altar time on this map. Oh, jeez. That's not what I want to hear. That was actually going to be good, or close. 15. Oh, jeez, that's not what I want to hear. I'm just kidding. No, that's it then. I think another 1.6. Yeah, I think once you know... I think once you get let's get a couple fight lines. Once I get a good momentum going here, I feel like I'm gonna do really well. These are all probably copiums though. First wall early and second wall you want to enter late and low. Early is probably a better descriptor than high. I know I need to go high on the grass, but I just didn't know exactly how to pull that. Even earlier? It's 11 speed faster, but early and full steer. Yikes. Got this drift. All right. I lost so much speed in that long slide. I thought it was good that I survived it, but I was PB, but not by much, and I didn't like the run anyway, to be real. Oh, is that a Cam 2 section? Ah. I can't. That's the M2 is too much. I tried. It was good for a second, but I'll just have to get used to game 1. Well, this is not going as good as I may have thought with player trails. Thought it was going to be quick and easy. I just had to follow a line that I can now find. And it is helping. My lines are completely off. Like compared to the fast line. Too low. Okay. If I do hunt a room, I'm gonna start with map 16. Or no, we did 16. So, I got gold 16. Did I go more golds? No, I think I'm just gonna hunt. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep going on that. I wanna get this one for a while. I'm gonna run this one for at least like, probably almost an hour. Unless I get it. This is the 3-second PB needed. Okay, maybe 1.5. Maybe 1.5 just to get. I mean, I know it's technically it's like 2 laps, but still it's. Three seconds worth of time saves are not going to come easy. It is, okay. Early and full steer. No, 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 you do not get to pass me. Okay, only a 1.17. But a PB nonetheless. And a whole lot more of those. I'm risking just because I was behind. Come. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm still playing just solo. It's this. I did get one PB, but very small, very small. I didn't miss anything. Like 0.1. 0.1 of the 3 point whatever I need, so I need like 25 more of those in order to make it matter. I was giving up because I'd already taken the first line completely wrong and lost all my speed, or, you know, was way too slow. I am 2.6. Magic Grenades in the lobby. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Oh, there goes Grenade. Yeah, even my imagination knows that Grenade in the lobby would be beating me right now. You want the most XP possible out of the wall rides. There. That's really the only trick I think in this map, is getting those wall rides. There's 4 wall rides. They're you know, you gotta do them best. And you win. I'm already slowing down so much to get through the start, though. It's not good. 13. I'm not even past PB. Like, I'd have to be past PB coming out of here to make this worth it, right? Ah. No, I don't, but 58.7. Okay, I can do that. Oh? Find Ghost, did it work? Yeah. We did it! I'm not in a drift. Yeah. Okay, you don't go high on the wall. You're just pushing through a speed. I think I'm trying to do the trick where I go high on the wall for more speed, but I'm not even getting enough, and I don't need that apparently for AT. So let's not push all that just yet. High on the wall, harder but faster. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, and that's where I'm losing most of my time, is trying to get the harder line. All right, we'll try it. How do you stop watching a ghost? No, that's just a backspace button. Escape. Here, end is trash. Hey man, by the time you get to the end, you just need to make it in. And you got your 56,127. That's what you needed. That's it though. Wait a second, until I can figure out how to get out of here. I guess I'll just unload the ghost if nothing else. Oh yeah, you could have done that better. Still can. Okay. Now what? Dude. Why is my game breaking on every front today? Alright, it's 15 or 16 or 17 or 18. Missed AT by 1,000. Oh jeez. The P before, I bet you were mad. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna get this. A little too much release there. I didn't trust the drift was going to make it. Too much airtime there. Should I go wider there? Okay. A couple things. Sausage is quite the challenge for me. It was the first big challenge I took on. I was getting that blue map sausage in winter last year, I think. Sausage check though, now that I'm learning a little bit more about where to land on it and, you know, how to drift, how to get the stuff you want to happen, that's not too bad. I don't know about 18. I don't remember 18, but I do like sausage maps generally. I wouldn't try to make one. Crap run. All right. Right on-y. I'll just be grinding. .5, not bad for a minute long lap. Without the bumps, that's big. If I touch at all, it just throws off my... I don't have to think about it. Just ignore any potential pain. Go, go, go. Nice ending. 0.750. Beautiful ending within 1.5 seconds now. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. But I got a better ghost to race, and that's always what you need. You just gotta beat the ghost. It's always just beating that ghost, you know? Shortcut? Where's the checkpoint? Oh, there's no checkpoint. I thought there's gonna be a ring down here I could double respawn from, like in the video. That might have been a dream. That's too high because I had to release to get that. There's something up there though. There's some speed up there. Oh no! This was going to be the run. Let's get a final good copium timer on this run. That still gave me a slide, but whatever. That's just the first time I survived the beginning, the start. That doesn't necessarily mean this. Damn it! And now this is dead. Doesn't mean this is necessarily going to be the run, but that was a 58.75 because of the last crash, though. So a little bit of PB, but not necessarily the run. Wider so I don't have to do all that releasing. Oh, Abaddon joined. Good. Cool. Oh, that was the other day. That's right. Yesterday or the day after. After Cuppa. But yeah, we did play Cuppa earlier. Sorry you missed it. I didn't hunt it. As a dirt map, I made mistakes and, you know, it was a casual map, whatever. It wasn't anything to write home about, but it was fun, I guess. Criminy. Where is this? Let's see. If it's up here. Sorta. And then low here. I don't know. I think we grind another second off of this and go get lunch. That 688's gone. Yep, that 0.7 in the bin. Getting better though, getting better. Big patroller, yo, nice time on this, thank you. And thanks for popping in the surprise raid last night. I would have loved to play that, run that for a while, and get a good average going or whatever. But I was just getting off stream, or about to. I was really winding down, trying to figure out my exit strategy. And you're like, ready? I'm like, oh no. Right after Melanie told me she's going to sleep. I was like, okay, I'll try to be quiet this time. Like, you know, I'll only talk if I have to. It's like, raid, 100 and some people. I'm like, oh, geez. Time to entertain. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And he has raided me once before. So that's cool. Maybe that'll, you know, fill in his mind again sometimes. No, I much appreciated. And then if I start, whenever I start doing nighttime stuff, I'm just going to have to do it. I'm either going to have to move the setup down to another room where it's not going to be interrupting at night. You know, because the only other option is to like is for Melanie to sleep somewhere else, and that doesn't make any sense. Like, oh no, go sleep somewhere that's not in your bed so I can play video games. So she gets up early every morning, so it's a weird time difference that we share. I get up like in the afternoon every morning. But we have a somewhat limited time that we spend together because of her work schedule and just my non-reparable sleeping schedule. I worked midnight shifts for the longest time, so I'm used to really only being awake after like 4 or 5 p.m. like, or being, you know, getting up. And then also gotten used to working around those times and now I could try changing the schedule, but it also changes like a lot of the things that I don't know. Most stuff I do is at night. It's just more comfortable for me that way. I think it's just because it's quieter, there's less going on. But yeah. It was cool to get a raid, and I was able to slash on Z and let Z see. He was like, what? 75 people? Yeah, that's always fun. Even though it's not real. Like, it is real, but it's not like, it was cool. Because, like, we were over there hanging out at Z's tournament. He probably had like 30 people or something playing, watching all of them. We all mapped for it, you know. I tried to make something of this thing. So at least I got to drop. I mean, there weren't very many maps left by then, but I got to share the love. That was kind of cool. Always good, if nothing else, to be able to just pass on those people. Even though it seems like we did get a couple follows out of it, which is awesome. But oftentimes, I think that a lot of the people that are come through with the larger raids are just... what it is I think they're not players often. And that's what we really would want more, maybe, of the non-player viewers. Not that I mean, I love the player viewers even more, honestly. I'm glad we started that way, so we can get things going. You know, it's all about playing together. But the non-player viewers, you know, they seem to be the ones that are like really help build up and if we only get players, then it's going to be very hard to build. There are people that are interested for other reasons, just because it's fun to watch or chill or like the vibes, whatever it is. And that's when the stream starts to grow. We can get the next levels, like, you know, partner, and I'm guessing. I don't know. It's all just to really make it up as you go along with streaming. I hope it works. We're gonna get at least... Oh, well, I did get a PP. I did say what I said I would do, but I said I want to get a second. I don't know if I'm gonna get the full second. I'm gonna keep on grinding, because this has got to go down too. And if I leave this one and I have to come back to the end, it's gonna be even more annoying. Maybe not. Maybe by then I'll be so like locked in. I was so close, I almost, like, there was no amount of micro releases I could pull. to keep a lead there and survive that line. Just like this one. All right, we just need to drift early. Make that first. It's like the start is huge. The start is huge. Start matters a lot. Like through this first checkpoint, it's got to be fast. $17 slower. That was big. That was small. Oh, the wonder. I guess what you do is you just stream. Because you can. And Monday, a new game comes out or something and everybody likes it, or everyone wants to play it. And somehow I'm either really good at it or one of the more fun players to watch playing it. And I already got my base set up. I don't know. Maybe that's all it takes off. Maybe it never takes off. But for me, it's already taken off. Like, for me, it's already like kind of further than I expected it to grow in just a few months. I really didn't. I really like. I started off streaming to like 0 or 1, 0 or 1 all the time, you know. And I just didn't. I just never saw this is the possibility where it's like now every time I stream, I get like 1 more follower, and like every time I, you know, it's like it's wild. It's cool. Okay. Well, in a cool, good way. Yeah. Man, I don't like this one. But yes, out of that raid, I did get a few more follows. That was great. I got to, like I said, throw a couple over to Z-Boy's way too. So, you know, that's what matters. You get a couple people from the community to come through, and hopefully they'll check me out another time. And if they like it, you know, we'll start going through more often. So, and that's how we find people like, or people like, well, actually, Bait Controller probably found us through Crack 100. But we found that through watching other streamers play it. Oh no. That was so fast. It wasn't so fast, but it was faster. All I had to do was pull up this one last drift. It's whatever. There it is. That's a 5788. $57.88, let's go. Okay. So then how? What's a consistent way to do this? Such a turn, dude. Go. I have one speed more. See, that requires a brake tap, I think, unless you get high enough. And that's why that's faster, only. Maybe it's not just that, or it's the sliding that slows you. Alright, blue ones, you know what it is. And 0.2 anyway. Okay, blue ones, it's the same one on both sides. Really? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, big drift around. Full around. No slide drift. That's what I think that's part of what I'm missing. He's hitting this as a U-turn. That wasn't quite it though, still, right? It's faster, but I don't know that that's going to do it. There's a turn though. There's a drift over there. That's beautiful. We're going to find it. Ah, so it was close. I was close. Yikes. I don't know, guys. Might be about time for me to get a snack-a-ma-Jew. I can destroy this record. I can absolutely destroy this. Is it gonna leave no matter what? Oh, I just can't touch it. That's crazy. Alright, let's run it. Of course you gotta throw the ending, right? Why not? But we'll take a 0.6. Okay. 57.4. Top 145 PA. You know, top 100 PA is okay for us on this map. We're gonna come back and complete this grind. The last 0.8. After these important messages, I'm gonna take a quick break. I was deciding if I was gonna say that at a later date or after these messages. There's no messages. Actually, there will be messages. Let's get the messages out of the way. Sorry if you are ad enjoyer, but here they come. I'm gonna get at least 2 cents for this, so stick around. Just kidding, I don't care. I just want to get them out of the way. 3 minutes of ads incoming. Be right back. Oh, failed to start. Why? Or maybe it's already... Maybe it's already there. Oh, maybe it's already running an ad. Let's use the headphone. Be right back. Watch this one first. Oh, there's the frosty. I can fix that. No, I don't. Meow. Oh, no, 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 no. Ball. Ball on the ground. We're at the last controller one. Alright. I had exclamation mark join in the I do, don't I? My in a room. What we'll do from here, now that I've done what I did with the trails, and they didn't help at all. So I'm gonna leave them go play in the room. Bring 25 live, join the live room. It is there if anybody's interested. Hey, Lucky's back. Hi, Lucky. have to figure out at some point what happened to YouTube chat too. Not that anyone's ever on YouTube, except Kerfuffle found us that way though, so it's important to keep... Oh look, exclamation mark join went through YouTube chat just now. So it is working. It's just not appearing here, which is fine. We don't need this. Okay. I found something crazy today. Oh yeah, what'd you find? And did you report it to the authorities? Because there are people you can call. They have these white jackets, they'll come, and then they'll put another white jacket on whatever you found that's crazy, and then they take it away, and they never have to deal with the crazy thing again. A club called Advanced Shorts. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we played that. Currently in Shorts together, we have ATs on all of the weekly shorts and ATs on the community shorts except this one. These are community shorts though. Okay. Maybe I didn't do it live. But yes, sir, I am in Advanced Shorts Club. It's right here. The campaign week 1. No, this is the one. Yeah, I got all ATs there. Except one. Map 2 of Advanced Shorts. This one. Yeah, I'll do that really quickly. That's also in a live room. We can, you know what, let's check out the Advanced Shorts live room for a couple minutes. I'll play 2, maybe I'll get the AT on 3 if it's possible for me. Or the gold. There's a shortcut here. I remember, oh yeah, this is the one with the shortcut that I found. And then people got, because they're better than me. But I found it. Let's go. Map 2, short term. Yeah, we'll just do that quickly, because if I go in the live room, it's a lot harder. But that is available. It's in the live room also, because I liked the Advanced Shorts idea. You have a 22/7. Nice. So that's why you want me to try it? Check it out. I'll check out your time. Oh, there you are. I can't check out your time. That's right. 22/7. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, this was a fun map. This was a map you kind of just had to do some pathfinding, figure it out on your own, find the best way through. I don't remember what my path ended up being, but it will not let me load your ghost. So you'd actually have to come in the room, and I could spectate you if you want to show me. Oh, not. Is this a room? It's not a room. I could do it. We'd have to do it in a room. And yeah, I don't think you can do live rooms, she said. So no. Good job, man. You'd have to upload a. I don't know what you do in that case. People share their videos. I don't know. Can you save a ghost that way? Which way is that going for the fastest way? I didn't grind this, but I could definitely get faster, you know? I'm not gonna get 2 seconds though. Let's see if this is the route you took, Lucky. Is this it? Sure. Just tell me this. Did you go to here? And also, I can, if you want to show up stream, I'll go over and look at it. That's fine. Thanks for asking. Just let me know when you're ready if you want. You could just show me. But also, you know, I'm happy with my time here, so... Or my path, I should say. Oh, that's a different way, though. And that might be faster. I think we're doing similar strats. Maybe not, though. No, we got to get the middle and the okay, yeah. I'm starting to remember the map better. But fun. It was a fun pathfinding adventure. I got my AT. I was super stoked about it because I found this line that I wanted to do and it worked out. I just went through here, over here, up here, and I think if I go the other way it's better, but it doesn't matter maybe. And then what'd I do? Then I just jumped to the fin. Like this. Whoop. The stream is live. All right, let's go check it out. Is it 24? No. What do you look like, Lucky? The Melty. Let's reload. Doogie, Lucy, Maggie, Lucky? Am I not following? X 2 L. There we go, live. Why am I not following? Oh, I am following. Alright, we're gonna exit this for a second. We're gonna watch this run. And then Lucky got this run. I completely missed it. I think. We'll have to have you do it again. Oh, you don't volume. Very low volume on your stream, by the way, but I can hear it, so let's go again. He's going left. Directly to this checkpoint. Up. Over. Sure. Completely different start, though. Now, okay. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. So try again. Let me see. Left, middle, jump, up, right, and around. Down. Okay. Yeah. No, this is a good line. And then how to the finish? What? No way. That's wild. I mean, of course, that's 4 seconds slower, but yeah, that's wild on that one. But I get it. Yeah, very cool. Nice time, man. 53 world. Go. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool that there's so many lines to play here. I'll give it a run or two. I still don't think I'm gonna beat that though. Not the time you showed. This part right here makes it makes the whole thing perfect. Now, I don't think you did this. Oh, it's on the other side now, because I started off on the other side. Okay. That's why it works that way. I submitted a map for advanced shorts yesterday. Oh, cool. Cool. That one's... Okay, I'm lost again. I played some of the other submissions. Oh, there is a way. You can go in advanced shorts and actually just go in the... There's track editor, or like whatever. You know what it's called. The same thing that they have for a cup of the day and for weekly shorts in general. That's not where we're going. Map submissions, map testing, map review. Yeah, review. Map review thingy. In the club. I've never seen that in a club. That's pretty cool. What about this? No, there's too much airtime involved. That line looks so much fun, though, that you can hit that. But there's too much airtime. Alright, let's get the line the way Lucky showed it. Similarly, at least. And it's over here. Okay, this is weird. This part I need to figure out. Okay, so it's... No, it's this way. Then it's over here. And down there. What a wacky jump through there at the end. I'm just gonna practice the end jump. No, I gotta get a good start if I'm gonna get it. 'Cause I'll be mad if I get it. I'm not gonna get it on one. I gotta practice the end jump anyway, so let's just do that. What a line though. I mean, my PB beat me by a good bit there. I saw it coming through, but I can beat it, I think. On this line. Yikes. Alright, memorize the line. Memorize, visualize, and execute the line. What about this side? Is it worse? Is it that much worse to go this way? If I had to make that direct jump, man, it is on. It doesn't matter. I don't know about which side's better at the top, at the end, I mean. The line could be... I won't be able to compare it, though, until I get a real run. So it's... Boom. Lock to the left. U-turn with this. Block to the... No, that's just straight. This is straight up straight. And then a block to the left. Doesn't matter if you get through here. As long as you go here. Okay, let's see this finish from here. From this side, it is right there. You can get through there, though. Oh, I see. A roof hit? Is there a roof hit? Oh. Yeah, okay. Holy. Yeah, fun map. Or fun discovery. Glad you showed me this one. I really want to follow my ghost so badly. I think I can just jump through there too, if I get the right angle, right? It's hard to get that angle, but let's try. What was that gonna be? How do you make that? How do you make that? Why do I... Why do I... Oh, because Lucky raided me. Oh, because Lucky raided me. Oh, because Lucky raided me. Hold on. I gotta find... Hold on. I gotta find... Hold on. I gotta find... Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, just unmuted that tab. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Lucky, so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, look, he shouted himself out. Let's go. Oh, no. I can't even see it. Who did this? Oh, cool. Did the automatic shout out. Good stuff. Asadov. Yo, welcome, welcome. We're just checking out this new path on the advanced shorts. Lucky passed along. Some good contraband. I don't know if I'm getting a better time with it though, to be real. But it's a fun path to know. There's a better one out there than what I was doing. Ads? Yeah, I'll do that now if I can. Get him out of the way. It keeps saying fail to start, so I don't know why. Maybe let me know when they're done and I'll try again. Let's get it. Let's look at this split. Just shoot the first checkpoint. Is it this way? That's a 3-9. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can get a 4-second. Well, I mean, it's not a legit split, but if I can get a 4-second split there. Can't see your name because I have dark mode. Cool. That was the point. No, I have dark mode too. I like it being the black. Whew. Where am I going? I forgot where to go. Weekly shorts, shortcut. 3-9. That's kind of good, kind of good. $24.9, dude. I just can't beat it. I just can't beat it. Yes, please join the Discord. We also have NA Racing Club. It's where we play. I'm not playing live in a room right now, but I'm about to go back to do a little hunting in my live room. Try to bonk the roof thing. Okay. I'll try a better roof hit. And try to get a direct fin through a roof bonk. Yay! That works. Now, if I get that direct, it's going to be super fast, but it's just getting it. Oof. What was that? I did like a ramp cut instead of a roof, instead of a... Oh, I think that was it though, like as far out as I can get it. It's just, where's their landing? There's no angle to hit the finish from there. That's out here. It's really hard to hit. There is an angle, but it's hard. It's like bulk there. And then you still have to like air brake or something? Yeah, and then an air brake. Oh my goodness. This would be the world record strat though. I don't know if you saw somebody else playing these or what, but this is a great strat. I think this will be. That's a 3-6. So the direct is the move. 3-6 and 30, or 4 and 39. Yeah. I think that's about it though. I need to get back to the the grind. Unfortunately, these are fun to play, but I do have an AT here, and there's no more seem to be gained by me. I mean, I see a cool trick. I want to hit it if I can. But that's the one thing to gain. It's a 24-44 still though, you know, like if I pulled all that off and still didn't make it, that's just frustration for me. Yeah, like... It wasn't the best though. Was it a better start? Better middle. I think the angle for this works better from this side though, right? Yeah, let's try the other side. I think that's the main thing we're getting wrong here. I like the path though. I've taught myself the rest of the path pretty well. Okay, is it that much longer? I don't think it is. Either way you're going around. This is clean. Yeah, this is fine. And more direct means more speed generate. Oh, I didn't like that. But then this. And then bulk, but the oof. Is the bonk angle on this side even gonna work? Ever? Narkov! What's going on? Going pretty well. How are you doing? I'm just grinding this advanced shorts for no reason at all. Let's get out of here. There was a cool little, I'll show you quick. Cool path that Lucky showed us. Way different than what I was doing before. Good to hear that. Currently not in the lobby. I'm going to be back in just a minute. Actually going now. It is in a lobby. Exit. But it's not live right now. This is just an advanced shorts. Back into my club. We do have a Spring 25 live, and in shorts together room, there's advanced shorts are there available. I was grinding 15, so I got 15 down to about a second away. And ran away for distraction, so it's time to get back on it before I do not have the power to complete it. Oh, did you see the whole route? Yeah, it's neat. And Lucky got a 22. Lucky beat my time by 2 seconds with it, so like it's definitely viable. If you get the wall, but it's just like it's one of those routes that's like you do the whole thing, to try to get a roof hit at the ending, and, and everything's got to be perfect on the ending. You got a 22 as well? Nice. I could show you the route I used. I mean, it's probably not optimal, but I liked it. It was just slow because you had to do a lot of like releasing in the air and slowing down. Oh, this is the campaign map of all time. I like this one too. I'm gonna play this one a couple times. This is definitely a mix. They wanted to bring in like the world of trial and RPG, I'm guessing, more so in a closer to a deep dip reminiscent fashion. I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's like a beginner trial. It reminds me a lot of like Quack 100 and maybe even Narcovs. Oh, the trail is, yeah, player trails. I'm going to turn that off. If it is a plugin, so if I put on like Flappy or World Record. Also, there's a plugin called Ghost Sync. If you enable that, you can sync it to the checkpoints. So then I could see like, okay, there's Flappy, right? But every time I go through a checkpoint, oh, that's, yeah, I'll just make sure ghosts are on. There we go. So there goes, right? They'll make trying to do like a trial map or something. For instance, oh no, I failed. Oh, well, that's not going to matter. Their ghost is going to be synced to start 0.3 seconds ahead of my ghost at every checkpoint. So, boom. It didn't work. I don't know, maybe I gotta come back out and go back in. It was because I'm in a live room. Yeah, maybe it's because it's in a live room. Ghosts don't work in a live room. But anyway, when you're doing hunting or whatever, if you're playing, you can have it like basically have a guide ghost with a trail, player trail even, which is just called player trails. Cheating you all the way through the map. So I don't usually use it because it does feel a lot like cheating. Where are they? Player trails is down here somewhere. It's usually unchecked so I can find it. There we go. And ghost sync. We're gonna disable that. And you can sync it to your no respawn time, which I don't understand, or your just to each checkpoint, so it'll respawn. That one was a pain. Oh, 18. Yeah, that one's the one that people seem to have the biggest issue with so far. That's the one I've been hearing about. I'm not looking forward to it then, but this will be the last distraction here, and then we're gonna vote. I'm gonna vote skip so I can get it out of 50 to go play 15. Yeah? Shorts is fun. Playing shorts together is maybe more fun than campaign grinding. In a room. But every time I do campaign grinding in a room, people get like a lot better on their times than they would have probably. Because it's hard for people to decide a reason to open a campaign again after they've gotten their ATs. But yeah, people are like crushing it. Flappy, Sando, and coming through on the live servers and just getting like, you know, whatever their goals were. Top 200s, top. Big PBs, man. Big PBs all around. Mm-hmm. And I'm just like one-shot PBing here? Is that real? Yeah, how about that? PB! What's up, PD? Nice. I mean, I'm not even here to grind, really. I got AT here left, I guess. I can definitely PB again. I mean, look at that jump. But, oh, how long I wanna It's a fun one though, right? I also don't want to quit. I'd rather do this than grind another second off of 15 for another hour. But I will get that one. And I did get another, I was like 2.6 seconds behind. I'm less than a second now, so I grinded a bunch of time off of that one today. That's why I felt okay leaving it. Petey was the guy who first taught me how to drift, so you guys know how long ago we started playing together. I mean, not that I'm all that great at it still, but everybody remembers that part of their Trackmania careers when they finally learned how to drift. Or at least began to teach me. He told me all the right things, I just didn't understand them at the time. Alright. I mean, I can do this all day. Yeah. Just kidding. This one's just fun. It's fun because there's improvements all day. Just gonna get a nice lower jump each time. Ooh, that was 0.3, you know, like... No, I haven't gone golds past 16, I don't think. I've really tried to hunt golds, so I've decided to switch over to altar times and just grind out the campaign. Make it like campaign last me a little longer, maybe, if I don't even know what the other... Not that I had any problem with it lasting last year, or last season. I'm a second back? Like, what am I doing? Why am I continuing? Practice. Alright, let's get it. Oof, oof, oof. Now, I could say Flappy's taught me quite a few things too, Sir Will's as well. But more on the advanced side of things. He had the patience to deal with a full-on beginner. He just met me in ranked one day. When we linked up, got the Discord going. We started playing on ranked and yeah, that's the first thing that started the Trackmania community vibe for me. And then once I realized that there's, I mean, I knew you always knew there was, but didn't really know how to get involved in clubs and, you know, the community. So. It's always good to reminisce on how things started, even though it is still just getting started. Wow, for most of us here. There's rich history and culture, and the journey that was my path of Trackmania, quote-unquote career. I'm going to be releasing a documentary on the main channel sometime this year. For now on, when I have never... You have the main channel, right. When I have no intention of doing something, I'm just going to say I'm going to do it on the main channel. Alright, one more PP here, I'm dip. I did get the sub 41, that's kind of cute. Alright, I cannot like make everyone play the googly eye pipe though for too much longer. Unless you're having fun, then I won't make you leave. Who's here? Just mark out PD. Okay, cool. What? Oh no. Give it to me. I got it. I got it. Do I still have it? I don't. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oof. Kinda low, not low enough. Oh, I was so ahead though. Where's my ghost, man? That would have helped me calm my nerves, had I not. What is gonna happen here? I just can't steer, okay. I already did the steering I needed before the checkpoint. 41-14, not even another. Okay. This map and 20 are the two I want to hunt the most, so I'm happy here. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do want to hunt this one a little bit. I feel like I can definitely... I can do really well here. Believe it or not, there's a sausage map I want to hunt, too. Might have been the first one. Oof. I really want this low jump. I don't need the supreme low jump, but I want the lower jump. Right, 3813 copium? Whoa. Yeah. That last fight, man. But it's like, it's not hard at all. It's just nerve-wracking. You know it's coming. Like when you see it, you don't really think about it coming until you see it. And you're just like, okay. But it's not hard. It's just like a straight pipe. I mean, it's not easy. No, it's not. Wait, that's not the straight one. I'm thinking of something else. Last one's a little tough. You do have to turn it. You're going fast. I feel like it's what it is. I have more grip on it than I think I'm going to or something. Wow. That's too much airtime, but nothing I could do to really reduce at that point. I released way early. And now what? Good low jump. Better pipe. Better pipe is the only hope. There's the line, right? No, it is hard. I take all that back. Proper speed and proper angle to get this like curve right here. And then not to fall over the other side. It could be hard. I guess I just got better at it. Pipes and stuff from trial mapping. Or RPGs. Not mapping, but playing on trial. Is that a flappy ghost right now? Yeah, holy low jump on that first one. I should not be alive. It was a red 420. One thing I do have now, guys, is a brand new thing called Magic Spectate. And with this, I can watch ghosts in a live room now. Haha. But also I can spectate players that are racing. Oh, PD left. I want to see the lines that are getting close to a 38. Because holy, Narco, what's your... Oh, you have a 39 even currently, okay. Yeah, I just want to see. I want to watch a little bit. Just for a moment, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna take a quick puff. Okay. All right. Now we just need it like this, sort of. There. It's still 0.3 behind? Why? My copium timer's 0.3 behind? It's supposed to be good copium run. Alright, 0.15. I don't know what happened there. But we're going back in. We're gonna get a top 100 PA. And we're gonna move on back away from the fun and onto the grind. Map 15. We're almost there, and that one, once it's over with, I never have to do it again. That's like one of those, It's like a 2-lap desert car map or something. You know, you just gotta do it. So you don't have to anymore. So it's no longer a requirement. Gotta get it done. Good jump. Pretty good jump. I love that little extra plastic piece right there. If it's there where I think it's there. Alright, get a good jump. Come on, dude. That was the last one. The last one I needed was this one. And I was gone. I was gone and toasty. I was gone and... What? I was gone and 0.65 behind? That's not gone. I don't understand. I'm still confused. Let's try. Try with Ghost on. Where are we losing on these? Because we're getting superb jumps. Whoop. Beauteous. What? But I come out with so much less speed. The jump? I don't know. So the jump angle matters too, not just the low air time. Is this like... Oh, but I don't want... This is tough. I do want speed over the pipe. So maybe it's a middle ground. This is way too far out. Alright, run it. Whoop. Whoop. He just comes out with so much more speed. I don't know what I did in the VPB. Not so much more, but like for him to be that far behind and then just zoop past me. Yeah, I'd rather have this. No, dude. But let's say I do have this. And I run it. And I make it. Like I'm a boss. And then I phrase that little plastic piece again. The anti-clipper. And then I flip all the way up in the air because I'm crazy. But I still have speed. Ah, yeah. And I got it like a madman around the pipe, like rah, 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 like rah. There's no rah, like rah, rah, rah. And then I get a 41.2, which is way slower than before. It's like 0.3 slower, so why am I worried about it? That's not it. Okay, what's the fastest start? I think it's the low. I think it's the low pipe to the up. No, that's their time. We want full contact. Like this, like this. I don't like it, but I do. There, that's even better. That's the fastest start as far as I can understand. Slide, wobble slide, no slide if possible, and crush this. Okay, with a bit of a bonk sometimes. We're going with speed because we have it. Ah, yeah. Terrible, terrible. Let's get a better jump though and make it work. We risk. Okay. Push. Go, go, go. All right. We go. Yeah. I'm waiting for the point when I have a dream to be ruined on the last fight at this point. I haven't even had a head run in a while, but then again, I PB'd twice during this session, so it's not like it was just gonna keep happening over and over again. But it will happen once again. At least once again. Yeah, top 100 dreams. And world record fantasies. Never with these lines will I get a record. I've seen the people like do the thing that Flappy did like twice, 2 or 3 times. Oh, where they just like crash it and get the quick turnaround on the jump off. And it's so fast. It's like a no slowdown plastic bounce thing you can do right here. I think you just run and you barely even you don't get any airtime. So hard. I'm not going for it more than once if I ever do go for it, but definitely not going to be a world record holder here. Or in any of the campaign maps, to be real, but they are very hunted. Alright, I don't have time anymore, so we're gonna get one more PB. As soon as possible. So I can get back to the grind, because if I'm gonna grind a map, it's not gonna be my favorite, is it? And is this actually my favorite? I'm overall considering it. I have to really run back through the maps before I can decide that though. And before I do that, I really have to finish what we started. Get these first 15 ATs. Moving on to the next 5 golds. And then those ATs. Or just ATs, straight through. I don't know how it's gonna go yet. Probably golds for real. I doubt there's gonna be like easy to get ATs through 20. And it'll be more fun to have them unlocked at some point than it will be to know that I went in order. What is all this airtime? Oh, it's still ahead? What is going on? We're just gonna pretend like we don't know it's in camera 2 and see how this treats us. Up until the pole, it shoot us very, very well. I mean, the last pipe. I was not ready for that last pipe in Cam 2, but that otherwise was pretty good. PB, nice. Nice. That's always good to hear. I did as well, but not the one I'm happy with just yet. I got 7 more places to climb in PA, and it shouldn't be too hard, really. I think any PB here is going to do it. And I definitely have it in me. I mean, I'm seeing all kinds of improvements on my run. First is just hitting the first jump, though, you know? Which a lot of people had the struggle with on these maps. They're like, I like that map, it's stupid, blah, 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 blah. They just don't like that. They don't know how to do that, and once you do learn it, doing it fast is also not intuitive because it's not the same. It's plastic, so a little different for a couple of reasons. The landing's gonna be different, the bonk would be different, you can't climb it the same. The pipes, people don't like pipes because you can just fall off. And I have a precision start. Even with the cute sub staring at you every time, which is super cute, by the way. It's just, I don't know why. They should definitely do the googly eyes thing more often. Wah. And the duckies made it in, so it's the first animals ever, also. And a new video map. I think someone said. I have my sneaking suspicion that the mapper that made this map, it's not, I don't think it's Mr. Pepsi, it's just judging by the scenery. But that sub is very cool scenery. There's a lot of really good vanilla scenery makers. But I mean, there's a couple people I could attribute to this, and they could also just have taken inspiration from those mappers. I'd like to figure it out. Maybe I'm not allowed to know. I know there's an NDA for mappers because there's legalities that it has to be like Nadeo property, or they can't do certain things with it or something. So like, and in order for it to be Nadeo property, it has to be created by an employee of Nadeo. To be an employee, it has to be blah 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 blah. So there's like a bunch of different things happening with behind the scenes that are not apparent to us. We'll just say red tape and stuff. That is why the maps are always like by Tona or by Nadeo. It's like they had to put a Nadeo play to it. Or an official Nadeo account of some sort, but they've had in order for them to, or some things they do with them. I'm not sure what they all were, but. And it's just for legalities too, for them to own a business, to operate that, to make a profit off of anything they make. That's what it is. Anything they actually make a profit off of, I guess, or something like that. Even though, in a way, community-made maps are profitable for them too, because people pay to use the game to have access to those parts. But anything that's official in Nadeo, so they've allowed that in, but anything that's actually like an official part of the experience, which is also the stuff that you'll get on console. Like part of the full game, all that stuff has to be made or paid by Nadeo in a very clean way. Wow. I'm not explaining it very well at all, but from what I understand, it's a little more than just saying, hey, can I, So, the way I understand it, the people that made this map, the people that made other maps, like platform maps, stunt maps, not weekly shorts, because those are different, but another couple days, you know. Let's say this shouldn't have happened. Okay, you know what? 1 PB. It's time. Focus up. It's time to go. I like that plastic block too. I'm finding all these like extra little safeguards that are showing me where the line is guaranteed to supposed to be. Like this little extra corners on edges and, you know, extra little bits on the plastic. Like that should be, maybe not tighter line, I don't know. Still unsure on that one. I'm just going for top 100 PA. It's coming up right here if I can complete this run. Ah! You really want 37. I feel that. Yeah, we'll hunt for a bit. Okay. We'll see, man. I mean, if I get a nice strong PB and I'm like, oh, but I did that with all that and I can do that, and yeah, I might end up being, you know how it goes. You get a PB, you want another one. But, yeah, that's already what's happening now. Same time, I do have work to do. No, I don't. What am I talking about? The work to do is to have fun playing the game, right? And this is a fun map. I haven't set out any goal to get all ATs this season or anything. I like to see it, and I definitely grinded off some of my work, so some of the less appealing parts of that ordeal of getting as many ATs as I can. Let's say that. I hate that I never know my ghost is off until way late. It's annoying to me, but I may have to change one of my buttons again, either the respawn or the ghost. I think this time it's the ghost button I change. I make it the... What do I make it? That button? Yeah, I can make it that. Because I got that there and there. That could be ghost. Yeah. And then that can be action key. It won't affect anything in the restart. No, I don't know. Could also be interface. No. Names. Is there a thing? Oh, names. I don't have a names. That's annoying sometimes. Alright, let's go. So now show I go success. Good news. Easy peasy. come on. That was sick. 41, 47. Get me in. No. I mean, I could not. Need more turn on it, you know? Why am I on a 0.2 on the copium timer? There it goes. I like that. I didn't find that before. Do some full risk shit. See what's happening out here. $42.50 even on that? Alright. Never. They landed it. Nice. Got that 37.5. What? 0.5. Very, very nice. Very nice time. Very nice time. Very cool. Yikes. Is it pull-upable? Let me see. It doesn't open this here. You beat virtuals. 37.7. Dude. GG's. GG's. Go time. Alright, let's get mine. I can get out of here too. GOGO. GOGO. I am speed. Let's go. All right. There we go. 75th place PA. 40.5, not bad. I'll take that one for now. Take it. I wanted to be 100th, we make it. We beat Pro Thickums out and we appreciate that. We never want to be lower than Pro Thickums either. I've seen that name before. We take that, where puts us in the club now, 13th. I don't know who Loki is, but welcome, welcome. Well, maybe we did meet Lokio. Yeah, Narcov. Look at that, man. Flappy still got you somehow. But wow. 37.588. It's really good. Alright, we're done. We're good and done for now. I want to be Flappy next, right? I mean, we can keep hunting this, but I definitely have some stuff I want to do. Like, I'll come back around to this at some point and hunt it. For sure. Or some more people, maybe. Maybe with Flappy here, even. Let's just go to next. I don't know where we are. We're on 14 now. Okay, that makes sense. So next is already 15. Yeah, I could do it with the plugin. Sure. Boom, bep. And then we're gonna go ghosts. I'll show you what's going on with the plugin in case you're curious. But yeah, there's players, and that's just live people in the room. Okay, I'm gonna go. And then there's ghosts. I can click on Flappy, Narkov. Wait, Hal. Oh, okay, they're both playing now. So then I just will spectate and then resume, and it'll watch from your perspective. With my ghost, and the Flappy ghost got the 420 on it. Mine says PB. He'll be the one in front. He gets that first jump up with the tap. And then these are, oh, you guys are almost even there though, still. Actually, take a lead. Flappy gets a tighter line. No, and you get the better jump up here. It's just all in this last pipe, dude. He got you all on the pipe. It's it. You gotta full send that pipe and you got it, easy. But also, hard to get all that before that starts, so. But GG's. I clipped. Yeah, that's what it was then. I thought maybe you released a little something to, save yourself time, but you just didn't have the speed for it. Gotcha. Well, yeah, then it's a matter of freaking doing everything perfectly once again, and then doing the ending perfectly too. Alright, F1 if you wouldn't mind. I hate to do it to you, but it's time to go grind the one that nobody likes. The back and forth map. Unless you like it, and maybe you can teach me what to do a little better than everyone else has so far. But GG's. Hey, you got 18 of those bronze statues too, or trophies. You can just come here and farm trophies off me all the time. It's fine. Copper trophy farm. Yeah, this AT is tough. It still is for me. Looks like Sando's having a tough time with it too. No, Sando got it. No, Sando didn't get it yet. He's almost there. This is why I had the player trails out. I think I pulled out like Sir Will's ghost or somebody's ghost. I didn't do the whole checkpoint sync or anything, but I just wanted to have the trail out. It's kind of, it feels like really, it feels next level. Like it doesn't help any more than a ghost, really. It does, never mind, it does, because it leaves a ghost, a trail of a ghost for like, I don't know, nearly a full second behind it. So even once the ghost leaves, you still get to know the line, and you get to see the full line, not just visualize the line. It's super helpful with like when NASCAR maps, like I tried it for NASCAR maps because I just didn't understand how I was missing so much time. And when you follow the line, and then you kind of have to realize what you have to do in order to follow the line, it's just another step of analyzation. But yeah, SAT is not fun. I'll be happy when I get it. Too much slowdown there. We'll see if we can get it back with the speed boost here. There's airtime there, airtime there. This is a dead run. Dead run. Isn't that map that, like, you know, you can have a head-on collision with somebody's ghost? Man. I should have never left this map while I was in it. I'm driving terribly again now on it. Let's see if I can click it back in. Lock it in. That was it? Question mark? Maybe a little bit longer drift? Every time somebody zips past me, flying the opposite direction. Doesn't happen a lot in this game, so it's kind of entertaining. Alright, I think I see the setup now for the drift around the multi-lap. We're super late, so we're just gonna run a full risk run. There's the end of the full risk. I still don't understand how to set this up. Meow. Meow. Nyak. If I pull that once without hesitation, that's gonna be... That'll be probably the one I actually also have the speed in and doing everything smoothly and calmly and not stressing it, because it's just gonna work one time eventually. And once I do it, I'll be able to do it 100 times, and I'll be able to do it every time, and I'll be able to... And I'm gonna beat my time even after I get an AT here, so just start there with the AT part. Okay, that was faster. Faster attitude, anyway. Let's do it. Come on, drift. Yep. You're fine. Take that tight. Now push. Now go high, but immediately hold left. Get down the hill. You would have liked that gear earlier. Who loves the airtime, not me. You wouldn't know it by watching now. Hey, buddy. And then you lose. GG's. I mean, but what's even worse is I'm PBing by 0.5 on the server. So, let's get better. Shoo. Do this. That strategic release was to keep myself from being sent up that grass wall, and I think I did it well. Damn it, dude. I'm learning how to repair things on this track and things, like, if errors do occur, but like, which is good for a thing like ranked. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna start over anyway. And there you go, passing me that way, that direction now. Yada 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 yada. I need a 57 flat. What a turn, but then I crashed the crap out of that wall ride. I mean, I survive. This one sucks to haunt. Maybe we just go on the next map. Oh! I say that and then I get a hope-inspiring run. Yikes. Chilling at 3.5 hours. We'll hunt it. We'll hunt it. We're gonna hunt it. I'm gonna get this one done, dude. I really don't want to play this map much longer. Much longer. I mean, I'll play it as long as I have to never have to play it again, basically. Alright, man. Hunting is on. Let us focus up. Yeah, I would like to build a map that's back and forth. Because of this map, I think that's something I want to try. Hey, baby. I don't know how I do it though. I feel like it's like ice and dirt's been done for that. Ice has been done. But maybe like the NASCAR map would work. NASCAR styles would work. Anytime you drift, if you have to release after, it was not a good drift. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that. I think it was Marius that said that once. Somebody said that, like, if you had to release after, then you didn't drift early enough. Lots of drift early and get the right speed as you can full speed the rest. Fair. Let's try some of that. I know, but it's like, yeah, I end up a couple spots, really. Thank you for the reminders, though. That's exactly what I need to hear. To start looking at the very specifics and idiosyncrasies of the run. That was it. I didn't have to release there. I actually hit it once. I just didn't expect to. I need to learn this. I need to learn this turn. All that work for 1.16 seconds back. Whew. Yeah, I'm still learning to drift, technically. Alright, I'm just going safe. Very safe. So much to this stupid map, dude. Even once you do get it all, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, then there's the ending. I have to, I'm releasing steering. I gotta commit to this drift. First things first. And don't hold the brake so long. Maybe I'm snapping out of it because I'm worried about sliding too long. I don't know, but something about that drift can work better. Like you said, I can full speed through that turn if I just drift that early enough and properly. And I've seen it for the longest time. I'm just still too hesitant to go for it for whatever reason. That's the reason. I can hit the inside line. So you have to snap out so you don't go too inside, but then what? How do you get there? That's where I need to be. That's there. Okay. Okay, I'm visualizing. Could it be better if I go look at it actually in Cam 7? It makes it all work, I think. Okay. Never gonna be it. In the first drift, you want to drift as wide as you can towards the grass to get a good line into the next bit. What grass? The whole map's surrounded in grass. You mean the grass I'm gonna drive on? Like the grass block or the, you're talking about the, no, the pebbly side of the road during the drift. Okay, fair enough. That's right, I guess it's, so just, yeah, left or right, but I get you then, towards what you see is the grass while you're drifting. So out here. Okay, I got you. So a little wider, you're saying. Take the first drift wider. I think that's how I understand it. Yes. This is not the speed I need, but that is the line-ish. Push anyway. Can we still take this? I doubt it. .6 though, what did we close with? 0.2, so I have a lot of time saved at the end. I was 0.6 behind, I got 0.2. Yeah, this is already helping. Well, I mean, I've already been doing that, but I can do it without a release, I think, if I push out there a bit wider, like you say. If that's where you meant, even. I believe that's where you meant. No, penalty side of the road during the drift. Well, where's the drift? Because I'm drifting there if I'm not supposed to be then. I mean, maybe that's an auto slide, not a drift. Let's see. If you don't mean here. Penalty side of the road. I don't know. I guess that's fine. I'll figure it out or I will. I guess there is only the one drift, right? Yeah. Everything's full speed besides that. And this is a drift. Oh, that, maybe that's what we're talking about. Is this what you're talking about? So if there's penalty side would be the right-hand side. Let's look at this. Yeah, okay, because you could say there's penalty side and the water side. During the second drift. Or the drift around to the multi-lap? I don't know. I thought you meant here. Maybe you do mean there. Either way, what it is my time sucks, and I can do better. I know a couple speed tricks at least I can try if I can't get anything else going on yet. Damn it. No, it's higher, but lower still than all that. Like, no, it's... Where is this? There's the momentum line. Follow it. Cull it. Perfect. Boom. Yeah. I sure don't like this map. But we're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there. We've got, what is it? We have a... Okay, we're not within a second yet. 1.21 or 1.208 or some shit. 07. But we do have top 200 PA, which I believe was all our overall campaign goal. And I think we remain top 200 PA most... I wonder where I am in the campaign. That's something I could check out. And I know I lost a lot of my top 200s PA on the first 10 maps. I would guess I'm probably like 783 in Pennsylvania. A few more runs, this is getting depressing. And then we're gonna go play some fun maps. I'll come back and grind this on a night where I feel like hunting, when it's like a late night. I do the late night hunt sessions fine, because like it feels like it's less people would like to do this and like are into the full hunt. So it's fine when I just do it late night when less people are on anyway. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I haven't missed anything. He stepped away. Oh, no, he didn't miss anything. I saw like you, I stepped away, but no, not really much. Except me getting ready to give up on the map for now. Let's see. 145. I'll check something out. We're back. Be right back. Just want to look at region. 153. Okay. I am top 200 PA in my region in or 157 it says. 157's right here. That's me. It's covered, but you get it. Cool. I do have some top 200s. I have a top 75. That was just now, right? Yeah. Top 64 on map 12. That's the bobsleigh. That was fun. Those are helping a lot, I think, in points. So 103 here isn't helping much. I could get a better time. I think a top 100 changes your points a bit. I don't know how much they increase per ranking, but there's... I don't really need to either. Either way, though, I'm happy that I'm in top 200 PA. I'm going to try to maintain that throughout. And one way to do so is to just keep getting better and better times. Author time on the rest of these tracks. I do still have to unlock these. I think if I, like, that's just going to already almost solidify it, because then if I can crank these out, I get points for those as well. And most people, a lot of people will not go that far. But yeah, I might be able to even pull out a top 100. You know, who knows? I think it just gets harder though as it goes on, because more and more players come through. But yeah, back in the room. Back in the room we go. I can't. The more to I know I do this, and I know what it does. Sometimes I need a little break, but I don't want a long one, because then I will not get it back. Lock it in. Better. That should have been high. Without a slowdown, I accept. What a crazy crash that was. Only 1.6 seconds back or something from PB. Oh, come on, those, I gotta be ready on the exit of that grass bob. The sideways grass bob sleigh, I thought a wall ride. Stadium, Ubisoft Tadeo, Trackmania Anniversary 20. 20-year anniversary. Alright. Trackmania. I do not like that brake tap there, but I do not know how to survive that otherwise. I just don't make it. I don't make it otherwise. That's just full left. Just sacrifice the bit of the like 3 speed you're gonna get by trying to take that grass bob. Maybe get all the way back. This feels fast. That was too high, we got airtime. Get it done. I need 0.3 more than a second. We passed through each other's car, that's a... That was wheels to wheels head-on collision. And that is a, what? 57.59? That's not good. That was good. That's a 109 server PB, but not a real one. 57.59 would have been 0.13. So it is close though. That was a good run. better run. I don't like that camera switch at the timing, but you do need a camera switch, so I'm glad it's there. I didn't like that no slide either. I should have crashed. Everything else about it was fantastic. For being a no slide instead of the drift it was supposed to or intended to be originally. So there's a drift into a no slide there. Okay, or a drift into just a clean turn, and that's what I'm missing. Part of the other big part of it, what I'm missing. And this ends you up with nothing. There's the clean one. The braking there is just devastating. It's just devastating every single run. Yikes. Okay. Maybe that's the drift. $58.71. You did miss me saying that eventually I'll be going to play more fun stuff, because, you know, I do want to get this done. I'd like to get this done before stream ends, to be real. I think you just, like, it's too... You get sent at the end. You can't get sent at the end. I think being up high is great, but not at the end. Not against momentum. This is an aim map. It's starting to unlock for me. That's not it, but oh yeah. This feels good. That was bad. That was bad. That one I should have braved it, but besides that, this was a very good run. I hope I get the PB. I do not. Crap. Go, go, go! 465, I got a 482. So I don't get the ghost. I wanted that ghost. I've done it once, I can do it again. It's all an aim map, and for me, it changes it up. It's just setups and knowing where to aim the car. There's not a lot else going on. I mean, are all maps the aim maps? Right away. But this one's not a reaction map, you know, I'm looking way far ahead. I guess that's what I mean. It's like I don't know how to describe what I mean. But if I zone out and just look for the opening in the scenery and stuff and just let it go. Yes. I did get a PB, thank you. Or you got a PB. Getting close to 8-2. I didn't get a PB, I got a server PB recently. Very nice, very nice. Go, go. Are you not proud PBR here yet? I thought you had this. I guess I just assumed everybody had it. Where we at? 55.7. Oh, you have AT. Me getting close to AT. I had this time already earlier, but I did PB since... Okay, server PB'd. Got like a full second. But I'm getting close. Let's go. If I can get that PB now, that means the good run is not far behind. The winning run coming up. Let's start. Come on, dude. I think it's the ghosts kind of throw me off sometimes too. Where's my ghost button now? Oh yeah, it's there. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Thought it was a real PP, not a... Gotcha, yeah. I did that myself, sort of. But either way, though, it's close to my real time, so the truth was still the truth. I'm still as close with that PP as I was already. I thought you were just talking about yours at first, that's why I looked around. But yeah, all good. I get it. We're getting through this, though, man. I'm telling you what. Tell you what. I guess what I need to remember to do in this map mostly is look way ahead, not look at the car. Car does not matter. It's way ahead and aim. Aim for that, you know what I mean? Get your low line on that, get your high line here for speed. Then use it properly. Through here, aim. That's a long one. So let's get it. PB incoming. What? I took it too tight? Because I released. We're too long. Maybe a quick release there for tech drift, but not that sort of release. Yikes, man. Frustrations. Might be snack time again. Shoof. 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 That's terrible. Braking. That was a weird braking turn, not even a drift. There's a weird slide in it too. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad drift. Alright, I'm gonna quit being hard on myself and go into a different map. Probably come back to this a little bit later when it's more fun to hunt again. It's a fun, I mean, it's hard. It's not this a terrible map. It's just difficult. But I'll find improvements pretty soon, or at least ones that I can feel good about hunting. But I'm okay with moving on. That's slow. That needed a drift, and I just forgot all about it. Alright, 57. Still in the 57s, though, so... I remember when getting a minute was hard for me on this. So, you know, let's get it. I remember way back in my day when getting under 1 minute time was hard on this track. I mean, how much more can I release and still remain sane? Hit the bitch. Hit the edge, hit the edge. Every line correcting release is crazy making, because you just feel your speed drifting, just oozing away out of your run. All right, 12 more runs. That doesn't count. Yeah, we got 6 finishes in. Let's get some more. Got 2 hours and 18 minutes so far on this track alone. Total time played, which is off of grinding stats. Oh, you can see those. But those are probably really hard just if you're on mobile. Or just not full screen. $58.7. 1.3 seconds slow. Go the other way. Go 1.3 seconds faster. That was it. The start. It doesn't really matter which part you're on. When you fail something, that was it. You know, oh, that was it. If I just had that, you know. It's the same feeling. Doesn't matter if it's the very end or the... That does kind of matter if it's the very, very end, but anywhere during the run, just the fact that you have to restart, it's the same feeling. I tried to commit that time. It wasn't going to work. Oh, come on. That was such a good start. What do I have to do to make this work? It's just never gonna work. Alright, I'm out. I've had enough. We'll come back to this. I'll grind this at another time. I'm back out of it. Like, if I was getting the PB, or like close to PBs again, I'd keep pushing, but we'll go for another one. And come back and get 15. It's gold already, there's no point in really... I know, we both wanted more, and I will, when I have more patience, I think I just need to go take a snack, have a smoke, and maybe I'll come back to that one. I don't know. Right now I just need to change the scenery. Maybe I could left that on and just... Because you wanted more too? Surprised you did though, but... let's see what this one's like first. See if this is like grindable and easier to achieve the thought of possibly getting, which seems odd to be because it's a red track. But I did come here and get gold the other day, so... It's a little bit slower, a bit more technical, a bit of change of a scenery for a minute. Okay. Cool, thanks for letting me know, man. I mean, I do have gold here, so technically it's less of a advantage for me to PB here than it is on the next one even. So quickly before you go, hop me out to the next track, and then we're gonna see. Oh, you okay? You already did. Good. I farm some happy brain juice for a second. You know, get a couple PBs somewhere, and come back. Where we at? There's a goal. Top 200 PA, let's go. And we will, don't get me wrong. That AT is achievable. Will be got by us. Wrong ears. My ears were on backwards. I was hearing everything in reverse. The road sounded backwards. Oh, dirt map. Okay, yeah, fun. Let's run it. Is that outside? That seems not likely. Cool map. I forgot about this map. I do like this one. I like this campaign, man. There hasn't really been a map yet that when I open I'm just like, ugh. I can't think of the bad map. I may adjust that statement later on as the campaign continues. Excuse me. It's a long one, isn't it? Sheesh. Oh, there's gold. Well, that was easy. 259 though, that's not where we need to be. That was quick. Why didn't I do this before? I was also just campaign discovering. But we take those. We like that. PB-ish. Medals in 17 or forgiving the rest of the red checks. Cool. Is that where we are? Yeah. So it looks like we're going AT hunting here first, maybe even before I do 15. But for now, I guess we just continue to open up golds, right? I mean, let's save myself some fun here, maybe? Maybe that's what I want to do. That's probably why I had so much time saved on here, because I was like, yeah, I'll have fun there later on. I'll save it for my future self. So here you are, future self. Enjoy. I can't imagine I thought that was my best time when I left. It was very slow. And I'm still I'm still hitting stuff. Like, there's no way I thought I optimized for myself. Because I'm seeing lots of stuff here. It's easy to get. There's 1, 2, and 3. Let's get it. Got the gear. That's giving me 0.7 so far. Turning off the ghost so I can't even hear when I'm getting close. No more jinx timers. I only get speed split. Sorry, that's all you get to know. Oh, crap. Alright, check out jinx timer. Still 0.7. 0.8. 5611. 204. Of course it's 204. Not 200. About 200 PA, here we come, and then we're move on to the next track. Faster. It's not, it's 3 slower. Now we're even. We're behind, like madmen. That was almost it. I was almost it. You do that without a touch and I was back in the lead. Alright, let's get it. Even start. Better line down, but no, he gets more speed by a bit. 17. But look at that line. Doesn't matter because all the turning, right? I learned that one from my own map. Oh, Jiminy Krampus. Jiminy Krampus. That's the evil Jiminy Christmas. Man, I now want this. I want like a 54 here. Easy. I see the gears and such. This is a fun map. It's a fun map for me to learn. I want to learn dirt. Dirt comes up a lot in Cup of the Day. Well, that's mostly the only place, but it comes up a lot. Campaign maps, just in general, you know. Well, it comes up a lot. People like every single mix map, of course, involves dirt. I don't know of a mix map yet that it hasn't had dirt. You don't need ice, but you do need dirt. You need dirt and you need sausage, or something mix map. Dirt, grass, sausage, road. I feel like those are the key ingredients. Anything else is up to you. Let's try to make one without any of it. Like, what would it be? Magnet, Bob. Magnet, Bob, like penalty reactor, and underwater next. Plastic, of course. Plastic magnet map, dude. You'd be just flinging and bouncing. Now that'd be so random because magnet soups or whatever you get. I don't think they can be consistent. We'll throw some bumpers in there though, just to make it more consistent. Get that ready for khaki in about a year. You have a campaign you're making? I'm glad to help you procrastinate. If I could help you with anything with the campaign, feel free to ask. I'm enjoying getting involved with the mapping side of things lately. So I do it off stream usually, but also I'm looking for an excuse to do some on-stream mapping. I was gonna try to do a Bob map or like an ice map next, but I'm really not good at ice. I don't know how to map ice. It's very, very difficult. And testing it seems even more difficult, so... Because if I'm not that great at it, it's like getting the proper flying respawns and stuff. Like, I don't know. Bobsleigh is easier for me to map than ice, I think. But it's not easy for me to map bobsleigh. I just don't really quite get how all ice maps work. Like the way to control speed, that they use all the different direction changes or whatever, and I have like a way too transition set, but I'm sure there's a better set of blocks. Ice and full speed are Harley hard to map well. That's good to hear. Full speed I'll never try, which because I don't really enjoy the style. 55.8. Oh, that's a new PB. And top 200 PA. Let's go out of here. Random hour word. I'll come back to that. Get these all. Let's knock them out. I didn't know they were gonna be knocked out one after another like this, dude. I would have just done open, unlocked blacks. I'm nearly one-shotting these golds though. I guess that's probably partly why, so I'd still have fun things to do after. But I still can, you know, grind those for PBs for fun. Let's get this goal. 4 seconds here, no problem. This is 18, the one that everyone loves to hate, not sure why. It's a fantastic map. That's not the way. You can tell by the colors. Yeah, it's really hard. It's very punishing. You just gotta, the lines are so, when you find the line, I bet it's so rewarding. I still haven't done so I don't know how that feels, but when you do, I bet it's so rewarding. Here's part of it. My top 5 narc? Let's see. You are... no. Not this one. 44.5 is top 5 cut off? Where are you at? 44.538, 44... 44, geesh. 44.7, okay. Well, you know what to do. Get on in here. You only hated it when you were hunting it. Now you're gonna love it. Because you already remember everything you figured out before to make it easier. Oh, that would have been nice. It would have been nice. Turning the corner. Hitting the drift. Going low. Jumping low. Running high. Going the wrong way. There's narrow, dude. Engine off. You can clear that engine off, right? Is that the real strat? I don't think I've ever done it yet. Wow, maybe you can't. Because that one you can't. Oh, I love this map, actually. I like how you turtle here, and then you flip back over, and then you save it like deep dip. It gives you deep dip practice, yeah. You jump both engine off, okay. I had a feeling. I don't know why I didn't take the time to finish this though, because I really do enjoy this style. When you have like the lead, like the Kirby down sausage. Oh yeah. You have to drive on the like top of, literally the right side, but it's the top. Like this. I like that block. I don't have that a lot. And so then it's like outside sausage, right? It's like you stay on top, then you cut this. Then you gotta get a drift through there. A drift through here is super dangerous. Because like you don't have the full road to drift, it's very precise. If you pull it off, so satisfying, and then you're just zooming through here. Another drift. Very short, quick, and to the point. And then down. I never get this one. This one I don't ever see on time, or at the right time. And you can overjump. What? I don't make it, but okay, that's still very, very close. I don't know if I need a drift there. I think that's more of a no slide. I'm always releasing with my drifts. It's part of what I do. It's probably terrible. That one I don't know. That one I guess I just need the more speed. tech drift. I release when I drift there for more control. I'm sure world record would not release anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Alright, 50.85 is 2 seconds faster. So let's get one of those. You don't want to always release for drift. You're much faster here. Yes. Yes, I know. That's why I said it. I said it because I know it's wrong. I try to break myself from it, but most of the time, that's how I'm used to the controls of a drift going. So like, oh no, the wider drift is still kind of more foreign to me as far as it coming naturally, and I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean. I think it's like once I train myself on the release drift, getting used to the regular drift and comfortable with doing the regular drift and actually keep maintaining that speed afterward, it's always so scary. But you gotta learn it. You gotta learn it to become super fast in this game. It's usually my last step of the map though, is getting that last big drift that I'm, no good at, which sucks because often if it's at the beginning of the map, it changes the speed of the rest of the time. It would have been so much easier had I just learned that part first. Okay. And we know what's coming up. And let's not sponge it up this time. We'll take that for now. Sponge it up is something I just made up. Don't quote me on that. It's not an American term. Okay, didn't make that jump, but hey, we didn't make the first one either, so at least we're consistent. Alright, 51.4 is at 0.8 PB overall, a 22 second or something it said on the server. Let's go. That's only 20th in the club right now. I can beat a few, maybe one more or two more in the club. I see Lucky's looming. Pennsylvania, we need 38 spaces, so let's get it. Firstly though, I want this without airtime or release or break, because I know it's possible and it's not. It's just like, that's the first thing I need to learn. Just the start. There we go. And then quickly release, just tech drift through the second to the right. Release earlier to not have to hold it. Give yourself so much release time, maybe? I don't know. I lost a lot of speed on that, but that's okay because I can get it back here. No, dude. I was doing so well. Okay, we're gonna start over. I have a couple seconds, like in the next few runs. I have a couple seconds. No. I could feel it. I could feel it losing. I could feel that turn losing as time went on. It's like, I can hold it, I can hold it. I'm like, no, gravity, dude. Yikes. Oh, I could jump straight at the finish right there. How many checkpoints do I have? 0 of 10. How do I just get this one instead of showing up on the... I can make it show up on the other side of the 0 and then just jump straight through there. Like the hacks and weekly shorts do. Pick myself up with the crane, drop me off in the finish. Ma. One more. Yemeni Cramine. Blub blub. Slagalosh Bakarabum. Ayakafa. That one sounded real, didn't it? Ayakafa. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh my, and I almost made that one. Dude, come on. That would have been a perfect little treat after that discovery. Because then I could also have the PP and I could have trained myself back into that little jump over there. That little jump over is beauteous. Oh, I want it back. I want it back. I'm not going to get it. Full risked. Alright, we're gonna find it. There was a little jump that, probably part of the author time journey anyway, but just for gold, I want to find that again. Well, I skipped the engine off for once. Devs. Let's get a good one. Did you guys know that the tires say Nadeo on them? Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Look at that. Nadeo. And they roll too. Ubisoft Nadeo at that. Pretty good. Oh, that's high definition graphics. Shit, two-wheel? That's fun on having a PB. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. What are you supposed to do there? I think I need a ghost at this point. We're gonna do it. World Rush for ghost or just ghost? The one I know is there. Lingo. Lingo shows the way. Matter of fact, all of it. Let's see one with trails even. Just for everybody to feel the way it goes. Oh, this isn't it. Is that the wrong one? Honk. Lingo. How dare you? Beautiful line. How do you get up there after that? That's a lot. Are you okay? Okay. That's a tough line to start. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do that yet, but we're gonna do part of it though. No, it's just too much. Like, how does he do that? Is he slowing? There's no way he's slowing, right? That's wild. Actually, let me just watch his run once first. Start line is insane and not require AT, but very impressive. Good to hear. Good to hear. It is definitely insane though. I'm just like, what is he doing? Alright, head movement. No, I said lingo. Boom. Come on, dude. Show me the freaking ghost. It's not moving. It's just, maybe the stick's dragging or something? Yeah, I don't know. Whatevers. But okay, let's not do that. Either way, we could still race with them on. But then I might need the full-on... do the ghost sync or whatever, where I can also sync his ghost to every checkpoint, so he redraws me a line, because he's gonna be so far gone. Okay, so he's not fully insiding there. That makes sense. That's all I really wanted to know mostly so far. I can't do the lines otherwise everywhere. I didn't know I did live lines. That's wild. I see, like, Markov's lines across the map while we're playing. See, like, now, it would have his line every time, like, my PB ghost line. But it would draw him 0.03 ahead of me. So it's not like he's just right next to me each time I come through the checkpoint, because that wouldn't be helpful. But he's, like, right up in front of me with a line that I can follow. And you can make that you can make that 0.3 anything you want. 0.5 ahead, 0.1 ahead. It's bad. That might be the only one that makes the, like, hunting and all feel less like, okay, it's even for PC and... So I try not to use it. Wow! For, like, any major goals, but, you know. See what I can do just to find out a couple lines here, because I'm never going to keep up with lingo. Enough to watch his ghost in front of mine. So I can hopefully see for a while what his line did. Yikes. It does help for things like that, for sure. You know, like, it helps you... anything blind on a map, it's just... it feels like cheating. It draws straight through the map, like, you know? It's like, okay... look how long it is, too, like... but it is helpful. I was only 0.6 ahead before I crashed. What a shame. What a beautiful run thrown in the garbage. There it is. That was it. 50.65. It's alright though, we know what's coming, and we can turn the trails off now. Or do we? That was very helpful. I'll do it for a little bit, at least until I get, yeah. At least until I get the gold medal. Maybe if I need to hunt for the trails hunt for the AT hunt, or trails help with the AT hunt, I'll be okay with that. But right now it's just drawing on screen. I'm not actually using them. And that's just a right left to get you over that? Okay. What? Oh, for the love. Pretty clean. I really want that more than I can have every single time. That's a 50-27. We can get those, but it's still going to be quite a while for the 48, right? Terrible. I mean, it's all about over jumping, and then I get, well, the first one, the second one doesn't matter as much. I'm sure it matters still, but not as much. Just to make it funny, I had to crash at the end. I'd use Flappy, Linko's a robot. That's true. That is very true. Lingo is nearly TAS. It's like trying to watch AR down, or like Grenadier or Scrappy and be like, how am I gonna get better? Let's do this. But really it's all just about a line being drawn. Oh yeah, what the brush? Let's see what we got. Flippy! I'll throw a misplace on as well. For a little bit. Now, simply with anyone's line being drawn there, doesn't matter who it is, if they're in front of me and I get to see that it's coming, it's an instantaneous, like, that's one of the places where it doesn't matter whose it is. If they're a ghost that has AT, I just need a line and it'll remind me to do that. But I can also train myself into doing it, which is how you should play a map, because then you learn the map. You know, you're not just like copying inputs. Like, I could download somebody's ghost and play it on my stream, but that doesn't mean I mean, it's a little extreme, but you get it. Copying, the least amount of copying you can do, the more satisfactory or satisfying the accomplishments in this game are, I feel like. But you know, certain things warrant some copying. Like, oh my goodness, like the trial map. Yikes! 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 I just have a terrible line through here. It just didn't work well. There's nothing I can do. 50, 42 though. You know, that's still a full second. Let's go get it. One of these times I'm going to finish that full second run. It doesn't matter though, because I still need 2 more on top of it. But it's fine though, because that's probably like a second of it, right? If I'm accelerating through that. But then I'm going to have so much speed through here, I'm going to have to learn how to use it. So I'm imagining I had it, and I think I just hit that without even trying. Wow, that should have crashed. I think I just... Oh no, dude, why? Hunt it for 20 minutes and watch again, and you gain valuable not. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, when you know the spots that you need to look for and what's happening, then you watch it, it helps. But when you just throw on ghosts and try to follow them, but I also didn't watch. I know that there's tools I could throw on, but I just there's certain stuff I don't think would increase my enjoyment of the game, and the player trails and offset ghosting is one of them. I'll look at what your full comment was though. I'm assuming you meant the lingo ghost, but maybe not. No respawn time, we're cooking. And no respawn 5082. Yeah, I think you need to balance figuring out for yourself and seeing what others did. If you watch a record without playing the map, you don't know what you're looking at. Exactly, yeah, I think we're on the same page with that. Yeah, I've discovered the same. Doesn't help to watch records early. It helps to watch them after you've gotten as far as you know how to push. Yeah. Yep. I'd say so too. I can make that jump to the finish. If I can just figure out how to make this one checkpoint give me all 10, we're done. Yeah. It's like... That was gonna be good. And I usually play with 0 ghosts. I usually will even turn mine off during a hunt, because it's all about that. Like, just like visualizing finding the line for me, you know? Majority of it is that. Yeah, UI mostly. The only thing I keep on are speed splits, so I have some sort of interaction with, you know... But I did find a way, if you don't know about this, there's It's a great plugin. But there's one called Unintrusive Checkpoint Timer. And it does everything I've ever needed to get the stupid splits out of the way of the exact aim that you have to look at half the time. It just like moves it up to here a little bit. I'll show you what I mean. So it's not up that much higher. It's usually like right down here or something. Like it's just this much higher. But yeah. Oh, I love seeing them too. That's why I had to move them. Because they were just like, they were always in the way. Like if you're going uphill and a turn's coming up, and by the way, what's up, Rivals? Good to see you. Too bad I had like 15 seconds on the timer before I even started this run, because it's looking like a better run than most of mine. Oh no, I started over the run. Okay. Maybe we're fine. And I was correct about it being a better run. That didn't help. I didn't like that. This is good though. This is good. I still kept it. Maybe again. Let's get a better one. Alright, we're gonna keep we'll keep live players on, but turn off ghosts. I won't know until live players nearby though. So hopefully I'll fix that. There you go. Okay, you're on. Yeah, it is fun. I think it's fun. It is tough though. I will say that. To get an AT on, at least. Rivals, I think you're here just in time for another BB. Hi, Rivals. I'm stuck inside the game. Guys, just a quick celebratory. Here you go. If you didn't know, just for following your favorite streamer, you get all these, not all of them, but you get 4 or 5 of these emotes for free. And there are more to come. Proof. There's one with an AT medal, there's one sus, and those will be free as well. And a laugh out loud. Oh, the laugh out loud made it. I don't know why they're not giving me the one that says AT and I'm holding up a medal. Maybe they don't know that word is not slur anywhere or slang. Like, I don't know, there's letters on here. We have to make sure, check all of the languages there are to make sure it's not offensive to anyone. I'll take that over the alternative, which was crashing that pillar. Oh my gosh, this is fast. I can't believe I lived. What? Oh no! Are you kidding? Let's go get the copium timer. That was a 48.79, dude. Oh my gosh. That was another 1.5 seconds. Easy. That one hurt. That felt good. It felt so good that it made it hurt at the end. Because it was gonna be so good. Alright, let's get another. Wah. Phew. Ah, let's go. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Oh. Alright. There's a mom. Ah. Mano. Ah, so. Ach du Kacke. Oh. Leber Busch. Hack tu. Scheiße, Backerleckerle. Wow, go, 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 go. Go, go. Yep. We're fast. We're overdone. Oh, so close. Just the one tire hit that time. Shoo. When I get that overjump, can you imagine the speed that's going to result? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Looks like this engine offs are skippable. Yes. They are. They both are. And that's the goal. The goal, and when that happens, I get like 2 more seconds, and then I'm insta gold, right? Easy gold. Imagine I don't bonk the finish. Imagine. Oh, I didn't skip that one. I tried. I think I just could have done it with pure speed, but I tried to do the flick thing that I thought was going to work. Look at that. Clean, no slide. Sort of. Or whatever you want to call that. And then, 5.5. How am I only 0.6? I skipped the engine. Oh, because the wonky. I don't know what my splits were at that point, but they were way more than 0.6. Sub 50 is nice. I should take the PB. But that second wonky landing on the jump, when I tried to do the second engine off skip, killed it. I think I killed like a second. I'm gonna get that back. First of all, we're about to beat Flappy. Let's get it. Have that sub-Flappy start. Alright, why is only VIP up? I like it when it says, boom, any racing club. Shoo. Yeah. No. Sure. We accept that. Not acceptable. Non-acceptable. Rivals, if you want to come in, we are playing live. Exclamation mark join. There's only just the 2 of us currently, Narkov and myself. Or I could just tell you it's in the, Spring 25 live room in the NA Racing Club. Come show me how to get these engine off skips. That one I could have held. I could have held it, but it was still going to be slow. Nala. Oh. Oh. How do I join? Exclamation mark join. Have you not joined the club? So you go to in-game, go to clubs, search NAR, NA Racing Club, Spring 25 live room, join room. If you're not in the club, you can join the club if you'd like. You don't have to. But that works. It'll just tell you the same thing. It's not going to put you in the game, obviously, to type that, but it gives you all the directions you should need. If you have any more problems or questions, just let us know. We'll get you there. Oh, you're over... I'm sorry. You're in, I didn't realize that you were over in, YouTube, brother. My bad. What you do then is I'll copy this over to YouTube. Sorry about that. Did that come over to YouTube side? And it did not. Let's try it here. There we go. So in game, go to clubs, search NAR and NA space R. You'll get NA Racing Club. Then you go to Spring 25 live room and join room. I don't just like understand what they're doing wrong with my multi-chat thing right now, but it did an update and now one thing works and the other does. Oh, maybe that's, I don't know. I have to get it hooked back up something. Is this the PB though? Nope. Oh, that's why I said I'm stuck in the game. YouTube chat threw me for a loop, and I figured it would work both ways. And he's like, "Help! Help! I'm actually I saw someone trapped me in this game. I can only chat here and on the server. Somehow I'm able to chat on this guy's screen though, since he's playing it. But I can chat on the other corner too. I'm just like, wait, where's this guy chatting from? But yes, if you are, I should make that clearer on the YouTube side from now on. It doesn't say exclamation mark join over there though. But yeah. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. I don't know how to do, I don't think they have commands on YouTube like that. I'll just tell people. And if you have any problems, let us know. Like I said, we'll get you in here. Did you make it already? Yeah, it's not. Right, you can see it on both sides of the screen. But yeah, the easiest thing to tell you to do though is just to go to clubs from the main screen, not play. Can't find the search bar in game. Okay, go to clubs. Here, I'll show you real quick. It's easy. So you don't go. So first you just go the main menu, right? So all the way back. So you're here. So you go to clubs. And there's no bar, but you go to this guy here, a little magnifying glass, and then it brings up a search bar. And just type NA space R and hit enter, and it'll be the first one. And just go there, and you can click there. You can click also join if you want to join the club. That way, you can use our cool club tag. You can read about the club here as well. I'll read it to you as well, since you're, since you might not make it. But oh, what's this? What am I moving? What am I moving? Control Z. What is that on? Oh, Grenade alert. Okay, let's lock that up. Anyway, we have an open border policy here. So whether you're a North American, a native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, a Noob Alexander, or that's all non-applicable, you found your club. So all you need to do is click right here and you can join the club. I'm not going to leave it because that would be weird. And yeah, we do shorts together sometimes. There's rooms available for that. Track of the day hunt room we do often when there's a couple of the day that we like to play. You don't have PlayStation Plus. Okay, well in that case, you can't do the live rooms, but you can do stuff like the campaigns that we set up. I'm gonna set a campaign with my in the GSC campaign, I'm going to add my other map that I made. So if you'd like to play either of the maps I have made, you can here. Green Sky Circuit 1 and 2. I think it's the 2. I hope it's the 2. And then we can do it as local tracks, right? Yeah. My maps. And this guy. We're gonna add NASCAR Nights by Avatim in a campaign there. So now that they give you a couple things you could do, but that's the other thing you could do. If you've joined the NARC club, thank you for Narcoff. You'll get to rock not only this cool NARC logo next to your name, NA Racing Club, it also says NARC, but you will be on the stream with us when we play. If you just play solo, you go to campaign and play, we're still going to have your records show up alongside ours when we stream. So it's not quite the full experience, but at least you get to be involved in what we're doing here. And you can still play along in that way. But we're going to join the room. We're going to get into 18 here and get this gold medal so we can move on to 19. Yeah, so you'll see on the side, the left-hand side here, I have I'll have NA Racing Club as the times. I don't usually put world record. Sometimes I'll put Pennsylvania because I'm trying to get Pennsylvania times as well. Like a certain placement in Pennsylvania. But yeah, NA Racing Club. So see how these are all just club members. Not all just, but you know what I'm saying. That's all that you'll see over on this side. Some of these are way more than just club members. Like Miss Please, she's helped create the game, I guess. She is from Nadeo. And we've got a lot of other VIPs. But what we don't have is a Rivals Gamer. So glad to have you. Wasn't it Happy? Isn't that what you go by in game? Is it Happy? Or is that you, Rivals? Also, thanks for the distraction, but 1.7 seconds. Here we go. That was way too much slowdown. Way too much slowdown. I don't get this now, of course. Let's see what this costs. Doesn't really cost that much, does it? Compared to that. Haha, look at that. 0.5 on a crap run. Let's go, dude. We got this. I feel confident as anything about now. And then if you do get PlayStation Plus or a PC, I'd say just get rid of the PlayStation, dude. You're gonna spend way too much money on a PlayStation. Use the money you're gonna spend on PlayStation games over the next year and a half and get a PC and you can do everything else you want to do. That sounds crazy, but you don't need the best PC to play this game or many other games. Really, any games. You just need any new PC or like any, not any new, but you can build a PC with new components. It does not have to be top level stuff at all. 150 bucks, 300 bucks maybe max. Definitely less than you're going to spend on a console. For the price you can spend, or you can get a console for. Hell, for the price you can sell your console for, probably you could make a PC nowadays that would be really good at Trackmania. I would never say success that somebody just kills your console, especially if that's how they found the game, though. But I feel like PC gaming overall just has been better, if not equal to console gaming over the many years. I don't know though, because I only ever played Nintendo, and that was a completely different set. And I've just recently gotten more into gaming, so I never got to experience either that much. I don't say that. I mean, I've had Xboxes, had PlayStations. I've more had all the Nintendo stuff though. And never the newest of the bigger consoles. Alright, that's a 48.3 more, and we're out of here. For now. And then we have to really grind this back and find out where the real-time saves are, besides the engine offs. That'll be a later date. I don't have all the energy in me, I don't think, today to get all that done. Oh, that was a big one though, potentially. Switching to PC was a really good call from me. It's a lot to swap though. Need a desk and monitor and all that jazz. Even if someone gifted me a top-end PC 10 years ago, I wouldn't be able to afford the rest and would keep playing console. Nah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. If someone just handed you a PC and you had to still buy the whole like, you still need the whole setup. It's not just a PC. I mean, you can make a PC work as just a PC. You could sit a monitor on top of a tower. You know, I've done it, but it's not what makes it a gaming setup. You know, that doesn't make you feel. You're not gonna get really good at stuff that way. Probably, you need it all. And I guess that's true. It's more of an adult thing to say, just like, well, you should just get a PC instead. Because of course it's not easy to do. I definitely couldn't have gotten this PC without help. You know, I did pay for it myself, but not originally. I paid it all back. But even, like, I say that, but still I was gifted the majority of the rest of it. Like, the whole rest of the setup wasn't. But yeah, it's easy to say, but it is cool for, I think, people that have other things to do besides game, because it allows, you know, it allows for many more things. And unfortunately, consoles are only ever going to be gaming, and maybe, like, you know, I don't know, whatever the chats are or something. Like, they have other stuff, like social stuff maybe, but I just don't, they will never, in fear of people hacking. And that's the only way that they can. That's basically why, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. 'Cause so many games come out on console and PC. Why is it that console will not allow people more control, like with add-ons and things? Why are they so worried about third-party or whatever? Like, what is that? When PC doesn't have to be. Like, is it just cost too much to set up the software to also... I don't know. I guess there's just a lot of intricacies in there involved, but I do get that that's why it'll probably never have, at least till the next version of console, there will never be plugins with this game. And maybe not ever. On console. Or like add-ons. Because they don't want people to put their own software on and be able to hack things. But you can do that anyway. If you can do that with the PC version of the same game anyway, then anyone that's that interested in doing that, it's not just gonna, like, I don't know. It's weird. I guess it does keep some things protected and in a like a tighter environment where it's controllable. I just don't get it. There's gotta be a reason there. EPP'd? Nice. I used to watch YouTube on console. Interesting, okay. So you can at least use it for full internet. I guess then if all you're doing is interneting, if all you're doing is basically a mobile device that you want to be able to play games on, like if you're just doing internet, yeah, then the console makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Especially as a younger person, because you're like, PCs are only going to help me work. I can still get on the internet, I can still watch videos, I can still, you know, I can still click through, I still can get a keyboard if I need it. I'm not doing my homework on it. This is for fun, you know? I don't know. To me though, it always just looked like you can do everything you can with a console and a PC, but also everything else you can do with a PC. So to me it's worth 10 times more for a PC. But that's me. And the only reason I stopped being a console lover is they started coming out like every other year. I'm like, oh no, I'm not spending $300 every 2 years on it, or whatever it is. And then the games the whole time, like, you'll never catch up. Second monitor is your favorite thing? About the PC, I guess yeah, that's something that does make a huge difference, especially if you want to stream or anything, because you can console stream. I've noticed that people do that. But I have three monitors, and I couldn't live without them. I thought about hooking up the fourth just for chat. Now that I've unplugged my VR headset that somebody did gift me. I had an Oculus that somebody gifted me, and I didn't use it enough to keep it going. Yeah, that's the problem. Most I hear about console is, first of all, it's the I have club access and I can't play live, which that's lame. If you're on the internet and you're able to play the game, you're on the internet already. They're just being a jerk by not letting you have part of the game that exists for everybody else in another. Like, what? They don't charge people for this part of it. So I don't know. PlayStation Live, I don't get that. And Xbox Live, I think, is the same thing. But whatever, that's how they make their money. And that's like, what people don't realize is you're spending more money for a console than you would for a PC, even though a PC costs more. It's just you're doing it over time. You're locked in because you don't have any other way to you know, to engage with your content, whether it's gaming or online. Now maybe you don't need PS Live to do online, like to do YouTube. I don't know if you do or not. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. But again, that's how they sell their memberships and keep the consoles affordable, question mark. But they're not selling so many games through, I think they do. Oof, look at that. It's fun to see, even if it's not fast. Alright, we're getting a PB here. And a simple 325 PB would suffice. 325 to get me away from silver. Interesting. Is 325 the silver number? I have to find out. Yep, silver 325 mark. It's not, okay, it's it model number, sure, what? I don't know, silver mark. 925 is what it is. 92.5, so 925. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Gotta go faster by silver to get gold. Exactly. That's why I was hoping it was gonna be cool, but hey, we'll take it anyway. If we get that line before the engine off, it should be free. Sure. That's right, my PB doesn't even get the engine off. I mean, does get the engine off. Doesn't get the skip. Yikes. You know, when you just touch it with the one wheel that's going to, and the other three skip right over it, yeah, it's like, ah. Don't use the right side of the road at all. Where? I saw you said it. Stay left at the top check. Stay left on top at checkpoint before engine off. Do not use the right side of the road at all. Stay left at checkpoint at the top of the road. Right, the engine off. Alright, let's see if I can remember that as it comes. Let's go look at what he's talking about first. I like slowdowns. Slowdowns are my favorite. I'm not gonna make that jump to go find it with all the trolling. Left here. Left side, left. Oh, that's easy, okay. I see what you mean. I still have to aim it better, but yes. Thank you. Shizel. It's alright, we still get this. If that crashed, dude, I would have definitely uninstalled Trackmania. That's... 4766. Okay, that would have been gold. I didn't say if I crashed, I said if that crashed. So it didn't, thankfully. I get to play still. What? I don't care. I'm still gonna win. I'm stubborn. Stubbornness always wins. Well. Let's go win. Oh, look, there. Oh, see, look, I could have won. There he went. There I went. There I went. No, it's Narkov. Okay. We're getting this. We have so much time save here. It's like we're at like a 46-second time here. And I know it. I'm just haven't put together. I'm just seriously trolling. I haven't put together the little run yet. Like, what is this? Either after 18 or the red checks? Do you want to try one of your normal laps? Sure. Yeah. After 18 sounds good. Because I'm probably gonna be on a little bit longer, but not a lot longer. But as long as it's not anything that's gonna require like an hour of gameplay, probably it will work out. Been about 4 to 5 hours or so today. Almost 6 hours in today. Alright, we know how to do this now. How do I see the club's time? I joined it, but I still can't see it. I tried swapping between records like state and country. That's it. And you just go, you go world, country, or continent, country, state, club, and then club. Oh, yes, you have to pin the club. I forgot to tell you that part. So in clubs, there's a spot up in the top left-hand corner. So you'll have to pin the club. You can use the club tag too if you want. You don't have to do that one, but using the club tag and then pinning the club will bring up only, because you can only do one club at a time up here. You know what I mean? So you have to have one club pinned, and then you'll see it here, right beside the join button. There you go, pin icon right next to the join button. Thanks, Narkov. Well, again, this is why Trackmania community rocks. Everybody helping each other learn how to use this non-intuitive game. A lot of the game is very intuitive, but getting around the outside of the track, less so. They focus on what's important though, and that's the physics and the racing, and so far I think they do a pretty good job there. Thank you for that line. I needed that simple backseat for that one, and whoop. Oh, never gonna work there, but that's okay. Still fast. What's happened for my speed? Well, I'm all over the map. Oh my goodness, what happened to all my speed? It's good though when, I think it's best, I'll say, not just good, when a company focuses most on the actual gameplay, the actual gaming experience. And I think Nintendo does well with that. And that is all it's got, the mapping editor. Oof. I mean, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting good at it even, but geez, woo, like the barrier of entry for that mapping editor. You have to really decide to want to do this. Second engine off drive, off middle of the road, because it's taller, and trust your speed. Okay, fair. Thank you for that. I think we're solid now. This is, we're actually not just a, we put together what is going to be about a 46.5? 46.3 maybe even. Including that one, we might even get down to a sub 46, but I don't think we're doing it today. And I feel like AT is 44.8. Yeah, maybe we could. Maybe we can get the 40. I think we can get the 46. I know we'll get to 46. Or might be, I think we'll get to 45. Right now we're at a 48.3, so saying all that is still saying quite a bit. Two seconds is quite a bit. But I'll take it 0.4 at a time if I have to. What is that though, dude? It's like as soon as I get the perfect line, now I'm like, I gotta now I have to learn how to do the other part of the track. And I shouldn't even do all that, because there's a line down here. Never. Am I ever gonna get that though without release? There's like it's a release. Tighter inside there though, like crazy. That's easy now. Oh, well, it is. Or that aim is closer to intuitive now, so this one's just trust and go. Somehow my PB is still faster than me. I don't know how I rate that comeback, but we take those. Gold medal. Matter of fact, see, this is what the problem is. Now, I said I had a 46 something, and I know I do, because that was a terrible start. Right? Can we agree to that? I think it was pretty bad. But we take that gold. Let's go. Thank you. We're unlocking blacks very soon. Two maps away. Just 19 and 20 to go. For golds. Rah, rah, rah. But I also want to see if I can... There's something about this run that I hated, and I want to find it. Or just beat it. Maybe it was the beginning. Like right there. Yeah, 0.7 ahead. I don't care. I think I'm still faster. 0.6, I'm only 11 speed low. Alright. 9 speed low, 0.4. No! That could have been beat. That could have been beat. Or... Nar. That's so gross. Okay, that's what it is. It's like such a bad crash right there. I hear my ghost. There we go. Let me go. I don't care. Don't care, don't care. .5. I take another engine off, and I don't care. Okay. Alright. Go, go. I'm still gonna get a little bit better time here. I know I said I just wanted the gold. But... this is the map I feel like I'm going to do a little bit of hunting on eventually. This one feels like a fun map for me, for sure. Oh, I know. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm talking about futuristically. I'm trying to convince myself to remember to come back to this map. And then we'll go check out your map in just a bit, because I actually do want to see that as well. Abaddon! I took down Abaddon's time for the time being. And I'm coming for you, Deeper. I'm coming for you. Who's here still? Oh, just us two, huh? I've been on a long time. I can't... I didn't imagine there was going to be like, 14 people chilling, just watching me grind the campaign, but it always is fun when somebody kind of, as long as somebody's having a good time with me, I can go a lot longer this way. I would have probably quit a while ago if it was just me. Be real. It's part of why this stream works out, because I can get my Trackmania goals accomplished simply by the merit of having more fun doing it. I don't think I win this. I don't. Alright, I can come back and leave this winnable. Those are fun to do, because I do want to do more hunting on this, at some point. But just like that other one that we had, I know, the back and forth one, there will be more campaign shenanigans to come. If I stay at the top and don't jump there, then I get all the speed I need to skip that one. That was nice. Well, if you don't skip them both though, PB comes flying by, you're not going to keep up. PB is very fast through here. You're not going to keep up. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to hit him. We need to hit the engine off skips. First things first, let's get around this turn. Okay. How am I winning with the crash there, dude? My start is actually a terrible start. Oh, because it went down and all that. I was trying to do the... I think that was the one I tried to do the lingo start. That's why I was so terrible. I just made a big comeback afterwards and I was like, oh, well, I can beat that just going the right way. I can also pull off the lingo start though. Let's see if I can get that better. Now that I know where it's at. Well, I mean, how much faster was it though? Let's find out. It's just a release. Simple release through here, and so you don't get the air time. But it's a very quick release and during steering. No, gosh, it's not easy. But it is just a release. Or a set of releases. I can't get to start. I shouldn't even try, honestly. Not full on, but I can go for that. It only affords me 0.95. Oh, it's 0.5 though. 0.5 once you get to checkpoint 3. That's kind of big. Cause speed. And the gear. .6. Oh, why am I reading? That's 0.76. Oof. I hate this turn, is kind of rough too. Oh, I already passed it. Something about this ending too, man. There's a sweet spot in the ending you gotta, where you're not getting in. Unfortunate. Okay. Last few runs. I'll come back. Like I said, I like to leave this a little bit huntable. Anyway. Oh, that would have ended that huntability. It's going to be huntable. I don't plan to get AT here today. So I will be back either way. Clean. That matters so much. Wow, that was a second faster and 48 speed. Getting a drift like that one drift is for now on it. That's all I'm doing. If I don't get this drift, I'm not playing. I didn't quite get it, but I did get it. I just had to add a baby release in at the end. I don't care. It's bad, but it's still catchable. I thought I could just bounce it in. Oh, I still need a checkpoint. Okay, no shortcuts allowed. Alright, man. Just release. We got this. That is a 6-star, dude. I don't know how he's doing all that. It's just so wild. I'll get this sub 1 though, and a finish. Sub 8. There's sub 1. Oh! Cleaner, but engine. Alright, let's do it in a succession. Sub 1 with finish. Not just and a finish. I mean, 1 second, more than 1 second PB is what I mean to say. Alright, you get all the time back there by not hitting. This is going to be a fun map. I already get what's going to happen here. They made it more challenging, like the blue one. They made a more challenging version of the old Sausage Tech maps in the campaign. You're gonna have to get all the way to the end, you're gonna have to hit that crazy... You're gonna have to hit this with crazy speed. You have to zigzag back and forth there, get all the way here. And you're gonna have to hit this. Push. And then somehow kick it, push there, and just like, it's gonna be really, really fast. But it's a line you're really gonna have to train muscle memory on. And my muscles are conking out. My muscles are pretty much done remembering anything. For a little while, it seems like. My hand muscles, especially in the back of my right hand. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, 6 hours, 4 minutes. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I have to call it on myself. At least take a break. I'm going to walk around for a second, give you guys a second to play this. In the meantime, I will put up Narkov. Yeah. Developer, plugin manager. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something real quick. Do a walk around, see if I'm gonna stay on or what's gonna happen. What am I looking for? Plugins. And the green one. I'd expectate. Back over here. And we go players, we go Narkov, and we shall be right back. And the hunt goes on. Let's see, guys. A little bit left. Probably just gonna leave the camera off for a bit. Oh yeah, there's the map number. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Control C. Oh yes, sir. Oh yes. Let's just change this room first. So if I decide to come back. Oh wait, I've gotten this one already, haven't I? So look, we're back. We got all the golds. Haha, hippie. Hippie, not yippee. So I can leave, exit, leave. That's what we wanted to do. Now we can clear this room out. I'm gonna pop that number in just a moment's time. Well, at least this one we can clear. And we can add official campaign, boom, and now up to 18 gold, so we need 19, 20 for golds. What else would I need these Or, I mean, I guess I'll just have them there for just later. Yeah. And then save it and exit. And what's it look like now? Whoops, back. 8? What's 20? What happened to 22? Nadeo? Oh, I just never. Okay, I forgot these aren't unlocked, and I didn't hunt them all, or I didn't get a medal on them. Okay, perfect. So that's what we wanted. 1920 we'll unlock. We'll get them later. Did you? Oh, the 14 mudslide map. Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah. I didn't want to spoil it for myself, so I didn't keep playing it. I just did like a 3-minute discovery on each of them really quickly when I was doing my discovery run on the campaign disco. Let's go. And now we have Narkovs. Something or other. It's actually called something or other. It's called The Others. Ooh. Skipping GPS. It's kind of spooky. I don't like those people. Why are they staring at me? It's like the village. Oof, the red ones. I'm pretty sure this is the line. I think you want to get as much of the penalty there as you can just to be sure to slow down enough to get this smoothly. And then you're going to follow his directions by being ready to... See, Flappy's obviously cheating. Because there's no way anybody should got much faster than a 56 here. But we're going to try to improve it. We know that Flappy has 515, 514, you know, we know about his copper farming activities. We just haven't been able to prove it yet. But we didn't know he'd go as far as to use slow-mo on a map. But that's obviously what's going on here. There's no way these are real times. No, I'm just kidding. Nope, I'm too busy and not giving your ass mediocre times, you dumb little weirdo. Jeez, he's actually very, he's gotten to be a little, I mean, I guess why poke the bear unless you know what to expect. That's what it signifies, okay. Almost got the triple skip. Silver medal. Fun map. He's like, oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. You just woke me up. You woke me up on the wrong side of the keyboard. No. Actually, Not actually. Yeah, this is fun. I mean, you must know your scenery is ridiculous. It's awesome. I guess that's why people convince you to make a whole like RPG. You actually bring out a vibe, you know? It's kind of spooky. It's like, it's very creative. I'll just say that. Good job. Or mysterious, if not spooky. No doubt. There's a gold. This was my third map, and it kind of caught lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I was gonna say that. It took a while before I made another map I thought was similar quality. Yeah, that makes sense. This is really cool. Like, I don't know if you I'm guessing you just used all the lights like the way that they auto. No, those are. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, maybe. I mean, the placement of the plastic eyes, though, and you got all the different color plastic eyes, and that thing at top, like, come on, that's just wild. Like, you can show that with the meteor tracker thing at the beginning. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks vanilla. Like, this is all vanilla. And it's all it takes. And once you're done, you walk away, somehow you pull back and you're like, whoa, that looks like a creepy dude. And then you just made a million of them. The red lights aren't. Okay, yeah, I didn't... Wait, what do you mean the red lights aren't? Oh, wait, where are the red lights? Oh. Oh, yeah, because you can't. You can only skin the light bulb into, like, gold or... silver or white. The only red lights I found, I used red lights on the map. I was trying to make some stuff. I do need some other lighting though. But I use red lights that I found. You can get them vanilla through the, like the snow car update stuff, blocks. Those... I don't want to say Japanese looking, but you know what I mean, like the Oriental style houses with the Japanese lanterns. With those Japanese lanterns. Yeah, I guess Japanese lanterns is the best way to say it. Pagoda lights, there you go. But yeah, you can get the red ones that way. But they're usually on sticks or stuff, and it's not just a glowing box or orb like you can do with the others. You got all these light boxes though everywhere, so for a dark map, yeah, it looks great. The signage, perfect route signage, you know. Pretty nice. 12/23, so about a little over a year ago. You're still pretty new to the game, I guess, too. And this is only your third map, you said. Yeah, I guess I should probably... I'm ready to step it up. It's really pretty. I don't know how long it took. I hate when people ask how long it takes to, because I don't know. You probably just spend 4 hours one day, 1 hour one day. It's like, you know, it might take 4 weeks, but you only spent like 12 hours. Scenery was 20 hours. You know what? That makes sense for me. Scenery takes the longest, especially when it's a map you believe in. It's worth it. Yeah, especially when you're learning. I am learning the editor, but yeah, this is sick. This is absolutely sick. And this is, I'm guessing this is just in the stadium. Hold on, let's see. Let's go take a quick look. Oh no, okay, you used a base map. You had found out about those by then. And just in case anybody takes a stroll outside somewhere, find one way back in the back. Or if you're just looking off the map, I don't think you'll ever see them in the distance from up here. Pretty wild. This. What, dude? Yo. And the tilt even, like... What is that? Block. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what's happening there. You just have one of them twisted at the end. So they're all going in, and then they like... So they're normal out, and then they just twist in. Crazy. So the alien do draw are macro blocks. If you save macro blocks, yes, that is touching the ground. You cannot lift the copies off the ground, so I put a few down outside and make it again off the ground for the rest. Yeah. Gotcha. I thought you could lift them off the ground. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it copy paste. But if you actually make a macro block, then you can do it like floating or whatever. That's how you learn that. Neat. That's good to know though. This was built piece by piece. Crazy wild looking. I can imagine how many of those 20 hours were just on this guy alone. Probably like at least 2. While original copies touching the ground, the macro block will be grounded. Interesting. So I've done that. I guess I've done that, but then I've been able to take those grounded macro blocks, I thought, because it had like even just... I could show you the block. This thing guy? Yeah. That's the first thing I saw. I mean, it's also in the beginning, in the map thing. Like when you first open the map. Oh. Which I have to do like this again now. Yeah, like you share this. That's cool. You see the whoop, 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 and then how do you not know about that guy? Like that. That's the last thought in your brain before you open up the map. And it's called the others, you know. I feel like, I don't know. People a lot of times just zoom in and look at the track. They're like, yeah, I see, it's dirt track. Cool scenery. Alright, what's this? Oh, you put a hole in the track. I like how you put that tree there, but I'm not gonna miss. I'm not gonna hit it. Like, oh, this is blind. You shouldn't have did that. I don't know where to go here. You shouldn't have did that. A lot of people skip the intro sequence, which is frustrating when you put time into it, but I get it, yeah. And I get it too. They don't know how long it's gonna be. People do a long, like... they're not gonna remember it anyway, generally, unless it's like a whole movie thing, or like a... Even those people skipped, yeah? You do this like, okay, put away your toys. You know, like the whole... recorded voices and... But at least those you probably watch once. One is just like mapping editor intro sequences. Most people want to do the discovery and map, which is, you know, it's okay. It's the same way we all are. We're just no nonsense. It's more about the game. We don't want to be a cutscene game. But at the same time, anything creative like that deserves at least a look. If not for what is this, it's for how do they do this? And it does. For me, it actually increases my appreciation of the map when it's got like a cinematic intro and everything. Makes it feel a little more like an event. Pretty cool though. Very, very cool map. Let's see where we're at. I am 3rd in the club. Good job. I need to throw you up on VIP at some point too, so we can keep you on the lists. 3rd place. There's five players already PA, which is cool. And I made it. Top 3. I'm not gonna get 2 right now. I could beat some US times. Had some good times. A good amount of people playing. Scrappy played it. Jar Crab. MTAT. I see you've traveled around. Or is it just mostly because it's been a year in TMX as well? I hear him coming. I hear you grinding. It's winding. Oh, man. I hear gears winding. I'm grinding. But here comes my PP and he's gonna leave me. Worried. PP caught me sliding dirty. People caught me sliding dirty. People caught me sliding dirty. PP caught me sliding the dirty. Understandable. Understandable. Gotcha. Yeah. Top 3 played without your request. That's good to know too. But being your oldest, it's the one you've shared the most, so that makes sense. So other people would be like, yeah, I want you to try this map. Like, I could see this being a viewer request, even if it wasn't yours for them. Well, for like Scrappy as well. But I think Scrappy more likely just played it on random maps, because he does that a lot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, Flappy, getting you to play this, the RPG was sick. You like that? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too hard. You have a cool RPG. Only reason I just had started off playing Duck or Crack 100. And I was looking in the process. I still kind of am. I have Peace to check out as well, but I'm in the process of looking for an RPG that's similar in difficulty, you know, or like time spent, maybe less. Like that's the first one I've ever completed in a one day. Did I get it? Yes, barely. Jeez. All right, we're gold medal here. I don't know if I doubt I'm getting author time here. Wait, does Flappy even have AT here? I think he said no. 41.9, he does not. This is kind of hunted, eh? Well, you got a 2-second improvement on it yourself. Yeah, there's no way to... If you got a 2-second improvement on it and Flappy doesn't even have AT, I'm guessing he just played it a few times. Was like, yeah, it's cool. Or played it during like a live room or something. That was it, bro. It's usually the most of your maps. It's just that I'm still missing so much, or I wouldn't keep hunting this one either, because I am tired. I need to give my hands a rest. But I want to get these lines through here one time the way that I've seen them. That still ain't it, but okay. That's better. Better. I'll accept. Alright. 43.222. I like it. 234. I'll enjoy that time for now. And hopefully maybe someday come back and hunt this in a campaign. Give me the campaign. Put that one in there. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, man. Nah, thanks for rapping. That's cool. Next time, if you have another suggestion at some point, let me know. We'll check it out. For sure. I definitely... Oh, enjoy your maps. Let's get the cam up. Let's say goodbye. I was going to do game and cam, but I don't need to now. Because I'm going to go ahead and quit it. I've got to run. I have a campaign in your club, but this one is in. Oh, okay. Good news. I will check out that campaign. I'm going to check out that campaign. If you have another campaign already available in your club besides the... yeah. Besides just... And I'm probably going to do some more, but... Next, maybe in the next stream. If I get back on later tonight, potentially. But I'm going to spend some time with Tigger Brown before she's got to crash. We got like a 4-hour time window. So, GG's. Hope you guys enjoyed. I am probably not going to send a raid today. It's only the two of us, I think. Let's look again quickly. Yep, just chilling. Alright, man. Until next time, shake and bake. Been fun. Bye-bye. Also out there on YouTube, thanks for coming out. Yeah, like and subscribe, all the fun stuff that YouTube asks for, but just so other people can find out about the stream. And then also join us over on Twitch for chatting with other players that you see on the screen, and with the exclamation mark join and commands and the emotes and things like that you'll see pop up. It's all available over on Twitch. But yeah, thanks for coming out. I don't think anyone made it this far, so outro is almost unnecessary. Shake and bake. Bye-bye.